Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party!
Ready to party, we're ready.
I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta!
romancing,
Siesta!
samba,
La Bamba! Ay, caramba! Disguises! Surprises! And pies of all sizes!
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Wake up, honey. It's time for your quarterly dingus somehow gets sick again arc. Oh, man. Hello, everybody. Hello, well... I say the first one is free. Hello, everyone. Hello, and welcome. Howdy doing, hullabaloo, and all that good stuff too. Welcome in. Swollen Dingus here, no underscores. The past 2 days have certainly existed. Big ups to the dinguses out there, the dingers, the dongers, the ding-dongs, dingateers, the dingoids. How the fuck does that go again? The swollen double underscore ones. Any expand style individuals, peoples, and persons existing in the right here, right now, present day, present time, currently and presently listening to the sound of my voice, and bigger big ups going out there to the dinguses, the dingers, the ding-dongs, the dingateers, the dingoids, swollen double underscore ones, and expand style individuals, peoples, and persons, soon to be existing in immediate and far-flung future. Fuck. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, type if you want your name read out. Yeah, that's what I say, right? Let me scroll up. Hi Kabui. Hi Shroom. It's a real fun time in Shroom stream earlier. I'm Makoto underscore simp. Dingus go to bed, I probably should. Hello Pop-Tart. Hello Zarbachi, hello J Frosty, hello Golden Cream, hello Kuroto. I said Golden Cream. Hello Zoomers, hello D-Scythe. Thank you D-Scythe, a round of applause. 500 stream streak for D-Scythe. His reward is that he gets to fucking listen to me like this. It's sure to be much appreciated. And he didn't even scam it with Chatterino. I don't think. But he says, for the audience, you think Twitch would reward someone's terminal autism by increasing the channel point bonus to 500. Yeah, it should be 1,000 points for that. Yeah, it should be. I don't know if this was a great game choice with music like this, to be honest. Hello, Juzzy. He says, creators not obligated to complete your request. LOL. Yes, that's true. I don't have to shake the pill bottle, but I have them right here. I will explain my traumas in due time. In fact, for my benefit and yours, really, because I don't know how long before I actually touch the controller, how long it'll be. Hello Kamui. Hello Golem. Hello, Red Animator. Hello, Kai again. Hello, J Frosty. Hello, Praise That Sun. Thank you for the first pill bottle, Koizumers. I do have that on. You might remember a conversation last week regarding my inability to really think of a power-up that I feel would justify the implication of the viewer having to pay for something, right? That could ostensibly just be paid for with channel points, redeemed for free. The difficulty in coming up with something, in reality, like everything you could think of potentially could always just be a channel point redeem. But I thought, since this is kind of silly and it is a reference within the sector, and it is kind of a humiliation ritual for me, I should have put Jester Maxing in the description. In fact, now that I have the ability to do so on the mic, I will in fact do that, because it is in fact Jester Maxing. I think it's a bargain at that price for the pill shaking bottle. No, see, I read your first message, Kai, but maybe you're right with your potential gaslight that I said hi earlier. I definitely read the message. You can't trick me that much. Okay, let me scroll back up. I have adjusted the description of the redeem. Let's see, Croc 2 streams soon, by the way, chat. Dinga owes us the Epic of Croc. Also, Argonaut has teased Croc 3 potentially. I'll tell you this, Koizumers. I was messaged by 3 separate individuals who all thought they were first to the finish line to inform me of the existence of the Croc 2 remaster. This is how I discovered that for many people, the physical editions of the Croc 1 remaster still have not shipped, yet the exact same publisher is announcing Croc 2 remaster. I would hate to have been one who was, as stubborn for physical copies as, say, like Anne, for example. I make concessions where I can when something seems unreasonable to get physical. And for me, that limitation is when I see who is publishing said physical edition. So I kind of cut my losses on Croc physical. And it seems like I made the right choice. Many people to this day still have not received a copy of Croc 1 physical edition, and yet here they are announcing Croc 2. Mario Sunshine announced today for NSO. Later in August, some may say Dingus... Is Miyamoto not a dingus himself for releasing... Because he personally greenlit this decision. Is he not a dingus for releasing Mario Sunshine towards the end of summer? Is he not an idiot for releasing it? And I'll have you know, as also roughly the same time frame the original game launched on the GameCube, it too kind of missed summer. I see, when I was growing up, I kind of always just saw August as like, oh, okay, well, that's just the start of fall. And I kind of just, like, rolled with that for, like, almost way too long. But it's not like anyone ever questioned me saying that August was a part of fall. But I guess more people associate that with summer. It doesn't feel like a summer month to me, at least down here, which is weird, because it is always perennially hot over here. I praise it soon. I thought it was just a headache. I'll get to it. I have a terminal case of Nintendo, maybe too much Nintendo. We gotta play more PlayStation. But yes, NSO August 13th. Next week, they're also doing the Virtual Boy games that haven't been released yet. D-Hopper and Zero Racers. F-Zero is back, and in a big way, as an unreleased Virtual Boy prototype, now launched into the mass. Well, it was a fully finished game, not prototype. You just never released it. So F-Zero is back. You want your F-Zero game in 2026? There it is. There it is. Also, too, we have D-Hopper, which is a game by Intelligent Systems, creators of Fire Emblem Paper Mario, and WarioWare, and Advance Wars, Pushmo, and now D-Hopper. Is a game where he plays a dragon, and he hops around like a rabbit. This is the premise of the entire game. It's played from a top-down perspective, and you just hop around. That is the game formula. Hi, Polgan. You rabbit clone for the first person here. I am drinking lemonade. I was drinking water earlier. There are some things I shouldn't be drinking right now. Thankfully, lemonade is not one of those things. I just went to Off-Kai Confer. I did not, no. I streamed from the hotel room the entire weekend. That was the joke, obviously. And I somehow had great internet, too. See, you can't get away with a lie like that, because then people would say, well, no, I don't believe you, because the internet, the hotel internet was stable? I don't think so, sir. Thank you for the ding coin. I sound like I'm dying. Maybe. I didn't really get... Well, no, that's a lie. I did get sleep yesterday. But here's the thing. I woke up... Oh, man, my forehead's hot right now. I woke up at 7? Yeah, it's like I never woke up at 7 before. But I given when I went to sleep, perhaps I should have gotten more hours of rest. I've been up the whole day. I've been dusting. So I mentioned previously I was sweeping and mopping the Dinger layer. And after yesterday's visit to the dock, I kind of just wanted to get my head like cleared. I just wanted to like clear my head. So I really don't know how. I pretty much spent the whole day dusting while listening to other streams. None of which were Phil's, actually. Well, I heard he crashed out over Assassin's Creed on a day stream, but I didn't listen to it. I just heard this on Shroom stream. It might not have even been real. But yeah, much of my afternoon was consumed by that, and actually still persisted up until about an hour ago. Sounding swollen tonight? I hope so. It's kind of in the MO. August doesn't feel like summer? Are you asking me or telling me? Because of I've been conditioned to believe that it was a part of fall. Yeah, I kind of just believed August. Is that retarded of me? I don't know. Perhaps it is given where I'm at, but I always saw August as part of... Because that's when school starts. Perhaps it's my childlike mind associating the fall with the start of school. And so since August is when we start going to school, at least over here, I just mean like, okay, that's a telltale sign that fall has started. I'm on that, DSP mindset, but as a 5-year-old, I'm like, oh, okay, it's August, so it is now fall. Magically overnight, the weatherman has declared that it is fall. It's not a gradual process at all. It's now fall. Snap your fingers, fall. Seasons are a societal construct anyway. We can't just literally say, oh, the season starts on this date because I say so. No, it's not how things work. It's like a gradient. It's like a gradient in Photoshop. It's like a gradient. It's not all black and white, as they say. So gonna play Croc 1. Yeah, I mean, I recommend it. You saw me play 2 different versions of Croc 1. I only played one version of Croc 2, the Game Boy Color version. And look, perhaps that was a good decision, because now they're gonna make it to HD. Not to sound like a DSP where like they have to remake it for me to play it, but I guess it works out, right? They have the old graphics option, so I don't have to play it with whatever soulless 4K graphics, but I could just play it with the old graphics. Dingus Run of Sunshine. I always could play Sunshine. There's nothing stopping. I have 3D All-Stars. Like, who you're talking to? I always could have played Sunshine. But hello, Momo. I'm gonna be real slow at typing today. Hi, Remy. The only people getting sick this week are the people that went to Off-Kai. Will and Vimes didn't get sick at Kai's. Well, we don't know that. I need both of them here to verify you're sick. You're not really a reliable narrator. The way I'm gonna hold my tongue. School always started after Labor Day for you? Don't look at the night stream. What happened? Hello, mein kleiner Bruder. Hello. Hello, mein Dinga Schnitzel. The kleiner Burger Childs. I'm sorry, I'm a little under the weather today. And perhaps for a while yet. I will explain my malaise early. My lousy director. Where I live, summer doesn't really end until like early mid-November at the earliest. If you like retro games and a squid VTuber, Momobo was the place to be. He was on earlier. Well, I guess he doesn't just exclusively play retro. He was on earlier. I saw him playing an indie game about being a homeless beggar and begging for money, but also you're a monster. I didn't even really see what the name of the game was. I think, were you on games and demos? Perhaps that's why I didn't know what it was. I just associate you with retro. You never really corrected me on it. Which I've always taken as, well, you're not really wrong, Dingus. You're not wrong, Dingus. Came out a year ago, I think. Indie game will become retro eventually if you think about it. Yeah, true. Timbo wailed out. Oh. Maybe that guy can get on fuck. Bankruptcy number 4, yeah. Oh, buddy, this is gonna be a tough stream. Kleiner Brother, yes. If you like retro games, you might enjoy the copy stylings of Kleiner Brother. Was playing Mario 3D Land earlier today. I lurked. Good game, underrated 3D Mario experience. Disturbing that some might consider that retro today. I don't count it as retro, so we're just gonna say we played a modern game today. Yes, my kleiner brother. Hello, Jerky. Hello. Okay, real quick, what happened to Dingus? Where were you? You promised Splatoon Raiders and a Kino Casino restream. I didn't see anything. I was so fucking pissed and mad. I fucking chewed on my hockey punk and I ripped my blanket apart. I could only endure the high-pitched squeals of Triple P, that's what I call them, and Andy Worski, with the raw filter of Dingus's voice overlaid on top of that with gameplay noises. I will explain. I couldn't do it, basically. Tuesday night, I went to sleep. Was I already... Oh yeah, it started Monday. And then Tuesday night, was it DuckTales? Yeah, I was already feeling it through DuckTales. And I already explained what I was feeling. I was going... The start of it was Monday. And I said on Monday, it's like, hey, I'm kind of watching myself today. It's a good thing it's a restream, because I can't talk as much, because something's going on. Tuesday was more of that. Is why it was a bit of a shorter stream, I guess, with a smaller game. I went to sleep that night. I think I even noted it at the end of the stream. I was shivering, but my body temperature was uncomfortably high. So I went under both covers, which was not a good idea, by the way, because I was still cold. Even that. I shivered myself to bed. Impossible with the pain of the headache that I was having. I wake up, it's not any better. And it's like... How do I say this? It was something I should have gotten looked at a long time ago. And I didn't. And I'm kind of paying for it now. Literally. So I was like, oh, fuck, man. I better not. I could wait for it to pass like I always do. I don't really like going to the doctor. I don't think anybody does, but I did. I was like, oh, fuck, man. I guess I better go. So I wait there. I check in. It was nice. It was like maybe, 2 hours there at the doctor. And much of that was a 45-minute wait. The lobby was nice. I don't know how much I could speak of the lobby. Hi, Iggle. Here's the thing. It's gonna seem so dingus-coded, but yeah, hello, Iggle. Hello, Chris Phoenix. Thank you for the tossing something at my face. It's gonna be so dingus-coded. No! Okay, so the lobby had a lot of kids stuff, right? They service adults, too. They service adult, but they're it's gonna seem so like, oh yes, of course Dingus went there. so there were like a bunch of TVs, and each one was playing. My phone turned off because I'm a bad streamer. Hi, Dahlia. Each TV was playing like a different kids movie. And there were game consoles and arcade games, and then there was a separate room for autistic kids, the quiet room, where they could also watch movies. Again, they service adults. It's not just kid patients. It's not just kid patients. They service adults. There were Mexican women in the waiting room that did not have children accompanying them. But this is where I went. No, I was not. I was not. Hi, Zaper. I'm very sick today, Zaver, but I'm in the middle of actually explaining as to why. I can't really explain why, though, but I'll tell you the story of yesterday and why I was not live. Thank you for the raid. Hello, Schnitzel. So if I sound like I'm dying, this is why. It's kind of started Monday, and it only... I wish it was just shitting myself from the Taco Bell lettuce. No. Like Kappa VTubers and Retro, you might enjoy Xaver VT's broken shoutout. I should turn that off because it's not working today. Sorry. Thank you for the raid. You have to raid and run, I understand. Get something to eat, go get something to drink, go walk around to exercise, do all things to keep yourself being who you are. I'll do my best to be who I am by explaining what went wrong on Dingus Wednesday. D-Day, some people might say. And at some point, I'll play this 30-minute game, which might turn out to be a 2-hour stream for me. I don't know. So I go to the, I go to the docks. I go to the dock. The lobby room is clearly intended for children. But there are adults there. There are Mexican adults there who don't have children. There are also Mexican single mothers with children. Here's the thing. I fill out my stuff. I fill out my paper information. It's a 45-minute wait. Then I am seen. I did not do an appointment. It was a walk-in. Thankfully, I could be serviced. So I go for the consultation. Tell them what's up. I tell them the situation. They take a look-see, look-listen. They look here, look-listen. And again, I'm gonna. I don't even know why I should say this. I say this part. So they have different rooms, right? For each patient, and each one has a kids movie playing. They know my age because they have my information. I guess the nurses know my age, but they still come in to my room, knowing how old they still put kids cartoons on. So I'm kind of sitting there, waiting for the doc to come in, and they have Gumball on. They have the Amazing World of Gumball on to tide me over as the doctor arrives. And then the doctor did come, and I did explain my situation to them. So for the first time in as long as I can remember, I have been prescribed pills for my ailments as part of this humiliation gesture maxing ritual. You can force me to shake them for 100 bits. I was prescribed this, and then, again, that was a 2-hour visit for the Dingus Day Off segment. I then shuffled over to the pharmacy, and for some reason, for what I was prescribed, which wasn't much, I'm not gonna say what it is, because okay, let me reiterate. It's not super serious. Like, I'm not dying, but also I'm kind of like thinking how much of this do I really want out there? Again, it was something I should have taken care of a long time ago. For what I was prescribed, I don't believe it should have taken 3 to 4 hours to get it filled. I did go to Wendy's. You know, I did kind of go to Wendy's and wait. I almost got the Minion Monster meal. But I do not think $15 after tax for in-store and not door dashing, like in-store ordering, I do not think the Minions are worth $15. I'm sorry. So I just got a biggie bag. I ate my biggie bag, and then I went back because I was informed by the pretty Mexican senorita chica behind the counter that it would be a 2-hour wait. This somehow became 3 on 4 hours. A lot of other people were waiting. The line was piled up, and I did not want to burden the senorita by constantly lining up and asking where my medication was. Because as is customary for me with service folks, I don't like to badger or be a burden or hassle or heckle them. But my folks kept messaging me as to why I was taking so long. Like, what the fuck? You were just supposed to... You said they told you 2 hours. Are you still over there? Okay, and then the pharmacy told me, we'll message you when it's ready. I provided them the phone number. I was like, okay, well, that's relevant if I'm going to Denny's and just like killing time there and then going back. But if I'm actually sitting there in front of them, you know, it doesn't really... You know, that'll just tell me, that'll be my signal to go back in line. I am then pestered to go back in line because they think I'm taking too long. I go back in line after hour 3. I am told it's not ready yet. I go back and sit down. More waiting ensues. I get pestered again. Nearing hour 4, I go back in line again. This time, it is ready. But they also want me to get a lot of vaccinations and all that. So first, I have to use Mama Dingus's pharmacy membership. So they make me type in Mama Dingus's number. And then I am immediately asked to go schedule for a vaccine for the whooping cough. And I think this is my critique with pharmacies, because I know they gotta make a buck too. The whooping cough vaccination screen, the on-screen pop-up, because yeah, I think it's stupid. This is Boomer Zoomer Dingus coming out. You talk to the broad, right? But then she says, fill out the questions on the tablet in front of you. It's like, well, bitch, what do you mean? Why couldn't I have done this online? So it's like, are you Dingus? And I say yes. And then immediately after typing in the membership for Mama Dingus, I'm asked if I want to vaccinate, like instant promo. And I believe personally that it is insidiously framed in such a way that saying yes to the vaccination is the first thing you see, and saying no to the vaccination is like a smaller box off to the side. And I almost clicked yes at first, because again, they ask who you are and then your membership, and you're told it's relevant to your prescription. So I thought initially the yes and no, because I didn't read it the whole thing. I thought it meant hit yes if this is you and this is your prescription that you want. And I almost hit yes. And then I saw it was 2 check boxes. Vaccine for whooping cough and then vaccine for something else. I'm like, what the fuck is this? Like, I don't... I could be dying. Why are you giving me a promotion for a vaccine? Because you want more money to be made off of the back of my not dying but could be dying ass? This is kind of nefarious pharmacy that I went to that I won't name because it might be a regional place. So I hit no, and then immediately it's like another promo. Oh, well, would you like this? Can I get my fucking drugs? God damn! Can I get my medication? So I hit no again, and once again, it is framed in such a manner that the yes button is what you see first, and the no button is what you see to the side. So I hit no again, and then it's just some, oh, enter this, enter that, some more questions that are kind of relevant to what I'm being prescribed, but feel more like the company is sussing me out for information that could potentially result in them suggesting more needless vaccines to me in the future. Which is also kind of nefarious, because I'm using Mama Dingus's membership, so in reality, I don't really know if these questions are meant more for Mama Dingus because it's her membership, or me because it's my prescription. So they asked me for my first and last name and my birthday, which I do provide. But then I type in that it's me, but then I type in someone else's membership. And the vaccine thing afterward, I honestly, after actually reading it, I honestly could not tell if it was meant for me or Mama Dingus. So you're probing me for additional information after rejecting your promotion, which you might even get like a kickback on. Like, let's be honest. So you tricked him into getting the whooping cough vaccine. I think we got a nice bonus in you for doing that. Okay, but was it suggested? Do people my age get the whooping cough vaccine, or is that meant for Mama Ding? I literally don't know. So did me providing information, like, is that going to help or hurt Mama Dingus? If it was meant for Mama Dingus and I gave them information that they were requesting under her account, like, does that affect her going forward? I hope not. I hope that was only relevant to, like, promos meant for me that I could easily reject guilt-free. So I got the medication, and I got my take-home bag of Wendy's, and I went home, and yeah, taking it works. It does numb the pain. Beforehand, I got something else. I got something else from the Dollar Tree, literally $1, like this little thing to soothe it. And boy, howdy, that really did not work. It was like the eczema cream, but not literally that. Just for what was going on. It did not really work. But this shit does hit the stuff. It does numb the pain enough for me to start the stream. But yesterday, I got back so late after them making me wait so long, and the casino had already started, and I could not muster I couldn't muster the mettle to do it. But according to this, I have to take one every 8 hours, so it says. So I will. Nothing here says I shouldn't take them together. This one says take one by the mouth 3 times a day as needed for the pain. This one says take one capsule by the mouth. It just now hit me. It just now occurred to me as to why they specify by the mouth. Take one capsule by the mouth every 8 hours until finished. So one says take it 3 times a day. The other says 8 hours. 24 hours can be divvied up into 8 hours. So why doesn't this one just say take one every 8 hours? It's confusing. But it doesn't say I shouldn't take them together, so I have been taking them together. The pain has been subsided. My wooziness has not, but I think I'll be okay. So yeah, that's been what it is. I'm kind of paying for it in spades. So the doc says to me, "Oh, we would like to take care of it, but we can't do it today. You'll have to schedule an appointment," which I kind of figured. But she says to me, "Oh, we have a specialist that comes to help." I should have asked for her to just give me a referral to somebody who's like, okay, I should have asked for the cost, and I should have asked for a referral. Can you refer to me to someone's office specifically who can do this whenever? But I kind of let her talk me into it, and I have to answer this actually. 1 second.
Hello, Expand Dog. How you doing, dude?
I have gotten so hot that I have now removed my shirt. Where was I? Hi, Mr. Pun. How am I doing? I'm actually explaining what happened. Yeah, I went to the doctor's yesterday, and the lobby was decorated for children, but they service adults too. So as Gumball was playing in my room, and I was talking to the doc, I should have asked for the cost and to refer me to a specialist that is available all the time. But I was listening to her go on, perhaps because she wanted my business to stay with her jurisdiction. She said she had a specialist that does come over to her office, but it only happens once a month. Luckily, I do not have to wait a month. We were already in the middle of, it's been 2 weeks since the last visit. So another 2 weeks, I'm told, I will be able to get this rectified in such a manner that it should never ill or ail me again, I think. I think. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. So I'm gonna keep taking these pills until I exhaust them. I was not given any kind of refill. It says 0 refill, so I think I really do just take these. These should last me until the next 2 weeks, right? It seems like a lot. I should say 21 each. I think I've taken... I don't know how many. We'll say 3. 3 each I have taken. I think this will sustain me. Maybe. Give Blue William the 55 stream streak. I ran check. All this because I just wanted to go to Wendy's. The inside of the Wendy's is nice, if a bit corporate and soulless. It's a very small location. I remember it being much bigger with the sunroom. We had the sunroom when I was a kid. I remember the sunroom at our Wendy's, and now there's no sunroom. It's very small. It's like I feel like they shrunk the real estate of the restaurant. It's so much more small, and of course, like McDonald's, you must walk up to the kiosk. And place your order. Just like Taco Bell, you go to Taco Bell. They don't even want to serve you at Taco... First of all, going to Taco Bell right now, you know what I mean? But they don't even want to serve you at Taco Bell. They force you to utilize the tablet. I think it's because they are, you know, having worked retail in similar service positions. I think it's just because they get ranked on that, on how many customers they service via the tablet, so they pretend like they can't take you at the till. Oh, but they still can. They just make you use the tablet because it looks good on the quarterly reports. You might be thinking, no way they tally that. Oh, they do. I can tell you for certain they do without working at Taco Bell, that they do in fact do that. So yeah, Mr. Plun, that's what happened. I waited 2 hours at the docks, and then almost 4 hours at the pharmacy, and then I got my pills, and then I was simultaneously too hot and too cold to do the stream yesterday, especially knowing that it would be Kido Casino and like a really long stream. So I was like, you know what? You know, I looked at my VODs and I was like, you know what? Without even bragging about the 9-day streaming week like Phil, I had done like 19 streams in a row, counting 2-day streams, 2 stream days. You know, we can take a stream away, right? So I get my other affairs in order. I let the people know, hey, I'm not feeling good. I will be taking some time away. And here we are. I wanted to get my head clear of things. You can tell it's not working. But I did continue the deep clean. I brought out the duster, the sanitizing wipes, and I did a deep clean of all my figures in front of me, all my amiibos, the many figures I have, the many incidental figures, the Figmas and Nendoroids, Poliwhirl, Pac-Man here. Pac-Man is the only model kit I have. He's very small. Oh, no, I have Kirby's a model kit too. I only have the easy ones, if you couldn't tell. And while I was doing that, I had a, I added an emote. I added an emote for you guys, and I will show the basis of that here. That's a new wave emote. It's homemade. It's homemade. Many people say, Dingus, you steal your emotes from Nintendo. It is illegal, and you cannot do that. In a way, I am still stealing from Nintendo with the power invested in me through this emote. So I was readjusting the figures, I was cleaning up. I found my Jack's Pacific ceremonial Shy Guy with Super Mario coin included. In addition, I found my Donkey Kong Country Returns HD for the Switch 1 DK Barrel pre-order bonus. A little collectible that exists only to hold your pens. So I looked at the Shy Guy and then looked at the barrel, and I was like, okay, I got a grand idea here. I stuck him in there, and I made it look like he was waving. And immediately I took a picture, and I was like, I have to tell Shroom about this, because I was watching Shroom stream. So I tell Shroom, look at this. And Shroom was like, yeah, put that in Baby Park. And I was like, oh my god, yes. I could, in fact, remove BG this and put this in Baby Park, and so I did. And I was like, wait, it's waving. You go a step further. I can easy gif it and then turn it into an emote, so I did. And now, an emote hits his. Hi, Astro. I'm explaining the origin story of this emote, which you already know the origin for. Cool time to catch up on Splatoon Raiders. I'll do Splatoon again, maybe Friday or Saturday. Saturday, Jim should be back to streaming. Friday, Kino will be back. Missed the Don Flurkity pre-vacation stream without the dog. Who? I stared at the guy pretending to do nothing at the cash register, and they asked me if I want to order. That's very intimidating. That's Kino. You're mogging him. You're mogging him with your presence there. You put your penis on the table, as they say. Hi, Gallant Jay. I'm very fucked up if you couldn't tell. I managed to find Tokage's entourage of Asian people after you told me about them. This is how I found out Hubi wasn't Asian, by the way. I found Tokage's entourage of Asian people after you told me about them. He even went and bought an Omo keychain. He did tell me in DMs that he was specifically seeking you out for the Omo keychain. Initially, I believed that I had failed to point you in Toka-chan's direction, but it's nice to know that you guys were able to meet up, and that he was able to purchase that from you. Yeah, that was nice, even if like Omo couldn't make it in person this year. That Omo still found some way to represent himself at the convention. Finally got the Dingus Fellowship. Yes, for 100 bits, you can force feed a Jester Max and shake these. Otherwise, these are just gonna sit there on my desk until I need them. And I am waiting for Anne to raid so I can say the next thing. But you don't want to look at the DK barrel? It's just gonna be the same demo of Chip and Dale until I've decided that I have said enough. Ding is so out of it. He doesn't know the guy who stole everything from Kino Casino but as a fake news anchor. Oh, that is where I've heard that name. They've mentioned him a few times, and on the Monday show referenced him as someone doing Jared coverage. But like, I don't even want to watch Jared coverage from those two. And I kind of like their stupid show, so... So yeah. So yeah, I do not think I will be watching the Dawn. I'm gonna be honest too. Hi, Aqua. Oh wait, I didn't have to clean her because she just came in. But I am gazing at the Lucina statue right now. Lucina is staring at. She's so brave and strong. What was I gonna say? Oh, I'm so sorry to the Don Flurgandy enjoyers in chat, if any may exist. Bro, Don Flurgandy sounds like a make-em-up name that you would hear like DSP read out in his chat, you know? Like that's total like DSP dent name. Like I don't know what the reference would be, but it's like it's almost like something you would hear out of Rick and Morty. Like it's such a fake name. Like I don't believe you. Like Shrimply Pimply, like Pee Pee Poo Poo. It's Shrimply Pimply Pee Pee Poo Poo name scheme. Like I don't believe that's a real person. Like I'm sorry, but that's like a DSP dent name. Like oh Don Flurgandy tips $50, and he says let's get a card pack. I don't know who Don Flurgandy is. He talks about the quartering. Like I've had enough people talk about the quartering to last a lifetime. I would like less people to talk about the quartering.
This is the path I chose.
Hi, Anne. Nothing's working today. At least the shoutouts aren't. So, Rebsy, if you're gonna try to shout out, it's not gonna work. Anne, Gadget did in fact fuck Zipper the Housefly. This was revealed in the canonical Disney Plus featurette entitled Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers.
Oh, boo.
And Chip's to the fan base of largely Russians who waifu'd Gadget Hack Wrench and saw her as like their first waifu growing up. The reaction amongst the populace was not positive. I think many Russians committed suicide when that movie dropped. I hear it was pretty decent. It was like Roger Rabbit, but with Chip and Dale and some modern... Randy from South Park was in it. It's like a modern Roger Rabbit, I guess. But the reaction from the comics and cartoons board, and many Russians, I presume, when this movie dropped was it was Blade Runner, Chip. It was Blade Runner. That's why I have this here. Because that's a scene. That is a scene from not the Blade Runner like filter, but like Chip making that face. Chip's facial expression here is his reaction to him looking at a family photo of Gadget, Hack Wrench, and Zipper T Fly's hybrid children. Did you pull it up, Anne? Or did you just read my title and like fuck yourself up? Because I will put it on stream now. But until I do, look at my Shy Guy in the DK barrel. The DK barrel. I was cleaning up figures, dusting, sanitizing, deep cleaning. Because I had already swept and mopped like last week. So I was continuing the deep cleaning. I was thinking to myself, yeah, let me just finish that to get my mind off what happened today and yesterday. Okay, yeah, let me save this. Got an and check. I'm gonna get ready to take out the trash in a bit. It is trash day, that's true. I vaguely remember watching a TV show or whatever. It was okay, I suppose. Something about them going on big adventures on a plane or something. Yes, I believe this is another DuckTales situation. The show was already canceled before I was even a seaman. But to my understanding, the show was a adventurous show with Dale wearing the Magnum PI getup and Chip was like wearing the indie getup. And it was like a parody of like adventure shows. But here is this. I was showing them the emote. That's the new emote, the Shy Guy in a DK barrel, as I was cleaning out some figures and sanitizing them. But here's the family photo. So this is... Oh, let me fix that. This is Chip. This is Chip's hands looking at the family photo. These are their hybrid children. Some of them have wings. Gadget and Zipper are in the middle. In the context of the new movie, which is canonical, the ploys and plights and trials and tribulations of Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers have been revealed to have been none other than just acting, a la Roger Rabbit. So the adventures were not really real. They were just a TV show that Chip and Dale were acting out. But the characters still had relationships off screen. So Zipper was depicted as the pet on the show. He was the dog character, essentially. Off camera, within the context, the revised context, I should say, of this new film, which is canonical, by the way, Zipper could always talk. So he just, like, acted as a dog-type character. So since he had sapience, this allowed him to fuck Gadget, Hack Wrench, Offset, and they had many children. And as Chip looks at this image and possibly thinks of what might have been were he only a bit bolder, we are directed to his reaction as the camera cuts to it. And you see upon it, next to me, is his reaction looking at the photo. That is his reaction. He reacts like Blade Runner. He reacts like Blade Runner. That's actually what he looks like. Just without the filter. The filter was added post-production by an anonymous troll. We know not who he is. But he posted it, and I thought it was quite fitting. So I thought if we were going to do anything Chip and Dale, I would need to have this on screen so that the viewers, whether they know or so that they could be reminded, or that they do not know so that they could be informed, that the dog character got behind Gadget, Hack Wrench. Again, waifu of many, first crushes for many. I know she was so popular in Russia. She had a cult dedicated around her. A lot of furry characters had this in the 90s. Some characters in Animaniacs and Tiny Toons had like similar cults around them. They would harass the voice actors and whatnot. Gadget had a similar cult in Russia. One could only imagine the horror on their faces when they realized their self-insert chip was cucked by the dog housefly character. The character they had went their entire lives, decades of growing up with this TV show and waifuing Gadget, Hack Wrench, only to discover that the dog fucked her, and this is Disney canon now. The dog canonically humps Gadget and comes in her many times and impregnates her and breeds her and mates with her, and they have many hybrid mouse fly babies. This does not affect me because I grew up with Arthur and did not have cable. But if you grew up with this show and were not aware of the film, you now know of the spoiler. So I apologize if you grew up with that film. Your waifu fucks dogs. She's not a white girl, and she's not even a white mouse. It's not like a Pinky in the Brain thing. But she's a brown mouse that fucks dogs. I thought that film several years ago was a fever dream and wasn't real. It was so real they put Ugly Sonic in it. Ugly Sonic was in the movie. The Sonic from Sonic 1, the live action one, that was ugly, they put him in it. They somehow acquired the model from Paramount, Disney. They got it from Paramount, they just put it in the movie. He's like a character, and he actually ends up saving the day. If you haven't watched, it's a 2022 movie, if you haven't watched it, it's on you. He saves the day at the end. Ugly Sonic comes to the rescue. Hi, Trainer Eric. I'm sorry I sound like shit today. I'm sorry to the animators that I sound like shit today. I have pills if you want to burn away 100 bits. I have pills I can shake. But Ugly Sonic saves the day. Ugly Sonic redeems himself. They go to like a comic convention, cartoon convention. Like the story is, they grow up, right, filming the Rescue Rangers show as like child actors. They grow older, the show's canceled after a dispute between them. Dale gets his own show, which is also canceled. Dale, in the modern day, gets CGI surgery, which explains why only he is CGI in the movie, while Chip is kind of like rotoscoped. Like, he's 2D animation, right? Like, he's a toon character, like in Roger Rabbit, but he's kind of rotoscoped, right? At least it looked rotoscoped to me. Rotoscoped 2D a la Roger Rabbit, but like rotoscoped. Whereas Dale gets CGI surgery a la akin to our plastic surgery. If I say akin, Jerky's gonna lose it. Akin to our human creatures going under plastic surgery. So Dale, in his CGI form, is on the convention circuit. Chip is like living the dream as an insurance salesman, but he feels unfulfilled. Gadget and Zipper don't appear until like the third act, and Monterey Jack is there, but then he gets kidnapped and he basically doesn't appear until the very. He doesn't reappear until the very end. Seth Rogen is in it. His characters from the DreamWorks movies they got like the rights to use his characters from the DreamWorks films, Master Mantis and not from WarioWare, Master Mantis from Kung Fu Panda, and Bob from Monsters vs. Aliens, and Randy Marsh is in it. And Gruff the Crime Dog is in it. A bunch of other cameos. Pumbaa from the Lion King 2019 remake is in it because they had his model right there just ready to go. And yeah, it's nice if you want like a Roger Rabbit style flick. I probably would say just go watch Looney Tunes back in action, or even just go watch Space Jam. Don't watch the new Space Jam. That was like too soulless. Maybe watch the new Coyote vs. Acme movie next month. I would be quite interested in having that in VC. Oh yeah, actually, straight up Roger Rabbit is in it. Straight up Roger Rabbit is actually in it. That was a very odd movie. I don't think they could put it in Kingdom Hearts because Chip and Dale are already in Kingdom Hearts. They would have to like recontextualize it. Yeah, Monterey Jack is the fat mouse that like he likes to sniff of the cheese. He would sniff of the cheese, and his eyes would go swirly mode, and he would get like horny and go. Oh, cheese! He was voiced by like Peter Cullen, but then Peter Cullen dipped Optimus Prime Man, and then he was voiced by Jim Cummings, also known as Tigger and Pooh and Pete, and I gotta be careful when I say Tigger's name. Chip is CG made to look like 2D. Ah, okay, I see. Can you shake the pill? Because I'll pay for overshaking. Do you have pills you can take to not sound like shit? Because I'm sorry, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Maybe it's a combination. Maybe it's not the pills I'm taking. Maybe it's a combination of sleep. I could be back to normal tomorrow. Maybe. But no, it's gonna be like this. The pills will be shaken at least until mid-August, where I can get this appointment finally done. It's put in, but I didn't ask how much it costs. I'm kind of concerned. I consulted AI, of course, as one to do in 2026, and the quote wasn't that bad. my insurance has seen better days, of course. And then I was like, well, I still have that medical card that I mentioned earlier this week. This could be a bit of bad karma. I take out the card and then I look it up. I put in my social on the website. It was the right website. Don't tell me I'm getting scammed. I put my social on the website because my card is tied to that and my information. I'm told my account no longer exists, so I guess I can't use my medical credit card anymore. Maybe it was too long since I last used it. Maybe I can sign up again? I don't know. She's white and she's fucked by a fly-style dog. The film itself looked ugly. I have to say, I don't know about anyone else who watched it. The rotoscoping was quite odd. The 2D made to look like CGI, rather what lousy director said. I would have gotten just for like the honest Roger Rabbit method. Stream was short, got work in the morning. I'm kind of like doing the happy just chatting. Well, I should have just used the just chatting screen for this, but I didn't think the intro would be so long. But now we're just kind of stuck here. I am suffering, yeah. Watch a little streamer struggle during an easy game. I was told it was easy last night. No, 2 nights ago. Which is why burning an hour just chatting seemed quite appropriate. Yeah, hi GPM. Your waifu fucked flies. That's the whole point, yes. That's the point of the title, your waifu fucked flies, indeed. Hi CrowTube, this game has surprisingly long running play demos for an NES game. Really? Oh geez, I guess I don't know... I guess I don't know what the standard is for... I guess I don't know what the standard is for demo mode on NES games. At least you played a game for your hour intro? Yeah, I played Shake the Pill Bottle. Hello, this game gonna be nice watching Dingus suffer. No, I was told it was easy. The long play says 30 minutes, and sure you can say, oh, Dingus, all of those are edited to get her, but even the how long it says an hour on the site. Surely not. I would not take this long. I think that Russian cult about Gadget took the fly fucking news well. No, I think they killed themselves. I last heard about them in the early 2010s on the cartoon board, but I presume not all of them have died out, and many lived to see the premiere of the movie. Here's the thing, right? Leaks were going out, right? I told you it's a Russian cult. Leaks were going out. The first leak of the movie I saw, the subtitles, they were in Russian. So I'm sure someone there is still alive and found out the hard way when that fucking shit leaked. You thought I was playing for like 20... The demos don't last that long. What do you... They're longer than the average NES game, I've been told just now, but they don't last that long. You clearly had me on audio only in the other tab, sir. Yeah, Mario Sunshine on August 13th. Gastro's birthday, if you wanted to get him something, hint, hint. Oh, I guess I have an announcement, mini announcement to that regard. I must applaud Dogsplained, who's not here right now, which might be fine because perhaps he would be embarrassed by this confirmation. But a demand was made of me in regards to the upcoming Ocarina of Time playthrough. For added authenticity for the playthrough. Which seems kind of ironic, because at that point I probably should have just gotten like an N64 and then like some way to capture it. One of those mod retro things. But whatever, we're here. A genuine way to get authenticity as close as you could via the route in which you intend to play the game. And to that, I must announce to the chat that it's a small announcement, whatever announcement. Wait, does this say anything? Imagine I just unhide this and then there's my name and address right there. Okay, good. Okay, the N64 controller compatible with the Nintendo Switch 1 and Switch 2 family of systems has shipped and is on its way to the Dinger layer, courtesy of Dogsplained So if you see Dogs playing in the future, you must give him a golf clap round of applause for allowing me to purchase this peripheral, which I've been playing N64 games with just the Pro Controller just fine, but I'm told by Dogsplain that I will absolutely need one for Ocarina of Time, and it just won't feel the same, and I will understand in full once I actually have it in my hands as to why specifically I would need this controller for playing the game. This will be the first of the NSO controllers that I will have in my possession. Like, I have the NES Mini and the SNES Mini, but they're not compatible with the Switch for, like, NSO stuff. So I don't have the NSO controllers that they released, the actual ones. I don't have the NES Joy-Cons, the SNES controller, the Genesis controller, the re-release. Fifth fucking time they re-released the GameCube controller. I don't have the GameCube controller. But I will have... I don't have the Virtual Boy stuff either. But I will have the Nintendo 64 controller, which will indeed assist with Ocarina and Majora's Mask. And also, of course, I'll use it for future collabs that utilize N64 games. No, we're not replaying DK64. No. No, we're not doing that. Okay, but yeah, Mario Sunshine mid-August. The thing is, like, that's cool, but I already could play that through Mario 3D All-Stars. I did 100% it on that. If I was gonna replay it prior to that announcement, I would have done it through there. But now we do the 100% NSO run of Mario Sunshine, which is also my justification for if I ever replay Mario 64, because I 100%ed it on 3D All-Stars as well. I feel like it's an inevitability, because on stream, in my years of streaming, I've given you 3 Galaxy 1 runs. 2 of those being Luigi runs, and 1 Galaxy 2 run. I'm not sure. Oh my god, it died. I've been talking for too long. Get with the program, boo! Play the game, boo! I've given you 1 Galaxy 2 run. I've not shared much love for the other 3D Marios. I am a hypocrite. I played more Donkey Kong Bonanza than I ever played Mario Odyssey. Thank you, Kamui, for the Swola 5 Wave and the Prime for 13 months. Wow. On your way to 2 years, I see. Hope you like the emote. I feel like it's a little part of me. People say I steal emotes from Nintendo. That's technically a Nintendo thing, but I arranged it and then took the picture. So it's still a little piece of me. Oh, hi, Dogsplain. I just announced, I just announced this. Literally, fuck you, I swear. This is like 5 seconds before you came in. Yeah, it's coming, it's on the way. Yeah, Dogsplain funded this and then said, hey, whatever's left over, buy your fucking Nintendo games with. So, golf claps for Dogsplain. He says they won't understand what a joy it is to play Ocarina and Majora with an N64 controller until I actually get it. Hi, Shroom. Oh, look who it is. Hi, Shroom. Shroom, this whole time we were having fun in your chat, but I actually sounded like this the entire time. Hello. Shroom. What the fuck was I gonna say? Hi, Shroom. That wasn't what I was gonna say, but let's pretend like it was. Hi, Pat Noticer. Look at this Shroom. N64 controller for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. It will come. No, I know Dogsplain. I appreciate it. Obviously, as always, with the Dogsplain coming through. Dogsplain is a massive supporter of the content, and not just mine. You'll always find Dogsplain supporting all kinds of people, and this is much appreciated. But yeah, no, I've never had an NSO controller, so it'll be interesting to go through these games for the first time with an accurate style controller. But yeah, I just wanted to have it ordered because, to have it ready for when the playthrough is ready to happen. You want a GameCube one? I do have GameCube controllers, but I don't have the fucking adapter, is the thing. Or if I get an adapter, they sold like Switch-era adapters, right? I don't have to buy like a Wii U one. I literally don't. I think they did, right? For Ultimate, they have to, right? They have to reproduce those for the Switch one. It's still the same like connectors anyway. But Oh, fuck.
Cool.
Thank you, oh my god, it even does a little thing. Shroom, I went to the doctors, and for the first time in I don't know how long, I literally can't remember the last time I was prescribed pills. Yeah, the Mayflackers. I must pop these pills until there are none left, and I have no refills. I don't believe I'll need refills. There's enough here to last me until the next 2 weeks, which is when I will be able to see a specialist to take care of me for what ails me. I won't be specific about it, but it's not serious. But it is something that is resulting in me acting like this today and talking like this today. They are scary big ones, yes. I must consume and swallow these with water. These ones, this first one, take 1 capsule by mouth every 8 hours until finished. These are Dr. Mario pills, basically. If you know Dr. Mario, which is what the sound effect from the power-up is from. These are the pills from the emojis and from the Dr. Mario game. You actually have to swallow these. Like, you cannot chew these. I don't think you would want to. Whereas these are this one which says, take 1 tablet by mouth 3 times a day as needed for the pain. I like how it says by mouth. These ones are a chalky texture. The white chalky, like if you've been sick, you know which ones I mean. Well, I mean, I'm sure there are a lot of pills that are like this, but you know the texture. These ones suck to have in your mouth. They're chewable, but why would you want to? I swallow these as well. No, they're not a suppository. You got Dr. Mar. They just say they're so tasteless. They're so tasteless, man. I do not like Dr. Mario's pills. Miyamoto always said, do not go under the knife. Hi, Gears fan. Do not go under the knife with Dr. Mario. He is not a nice guy. I think this is 1 step closer to being inside. Yes, 1 step closer to one of my many inspirations is the great Ethan Oliver Ralph. I don't think I can call him my inspiration. Hey, gang, hope you get better soon, Dingus. I'm fine. It's not serious. I'm a bit. I don't want to. It's like, again, how much is too much? I don't want to be a ding dong and say like, oh, I'm suffering so bad, but also let me talk about it for a fucking hour because I'm suffering so bad, guys. King of suffering. Also, give me money to shake my pills. I'm not gonna die, but it's gonna. You know, I can't hide it. It is affecting me to take these and what I'm going through. Monday, Tuesday, I was like hurting. But I didn't want to cry about it for the same reason. Like, oh, it hurts me so much to sit here and play video games. But it did. It did kind of fucking hurt. And then I had the worst time going to sleep, guys. I was hurting so bad I couldn't go to sleep. So it is kind of like a balance between, oh, you know me, I gotta be honest. And then it's like, how much is too much? How much is just like a pre-stream Dingus's Day Off segment, you know? But I think I'm balancing it right. It's nothing I haven't dealt with before. But it is kind of annoying that I can't go 3 fucking months without something happening to me. Like, I have the weakest constitution possibly known to man. Give me a fucking Guinness Book of World Records, you know what I'm saying?
Love.
Yeah, that's me.
Love.
Shroom, did you know D-Side?
Lovely.
It's D-Side's 500 stream streak. Let's like fucking suck his dick. Like 500 without Chatterino. Like, I don't know how you do it. I don't think that's like a year and some change. Well, it is over a year's worth of Dingus streams, but maybe not like. Because like there's a lot of 2 stream days there. It's just still remarkable. Dingus, a sob story of support. I have chips here. Oh, I haven't eaten today, by the way. I drank a coffee and had water. I probably should not have been drinking the coffee. I'm drinking lemonade now. And I have chips here. I have not eaten anything else. I was listening to Shroom. And then like 10 other audio sources as well after Shroom. And now I have no food besides the chips. And I have pills. And we must play a game. Yeah, no, I was told about Timbo. And it's like, get to the DSP segment, Dingus. We don't care about your health, actually. You should fucking Play video games. Put the recycled Tevin DSP takes in the bag. You fucking. Just because I'm sick doesn't mean I can say things that I shouldn't say. Thank you again, Shroom. If you have to raid and run, I understand. If you want to stick around and hear me cry, much appreciated. I just want you to know, as I was having fun with you, and I was having fun, you really helped my afternoon go by. I did sound like this the entire time while I was wiping my figures down. And no, none of them had any stuff on them. None of them were in any jars. You're honorable. Oh my god, my tummy's grumbling. But I don't want to eat the chips on stream. Also, Shroom. Look, there he is. There he is. Shroom was the first one to reveal him on stream. There he is. There he is. Yeah, I sound like Repsian. Guys, you know Repsian? The guy who sells his crusty socks on eBay? I think he still does that. He sounds like me. This is actually bad news. People will mistake me for him. But as I was wiping my Shy Guys down on my shelf, I could not help but think, because he was also restreaming RTU, I felt like I was being sneak dissed and A-logged, like twice, 2 times as I was wiping the figures down. I thought for half a second, literally half a second, is Shroom playing a clip of me? Is RTU A-logging me now? But he said I had a good conscience. But then I realized, oh, he's watching. He is watching Repsian, that's true. I have not watched enough Repsian in my lifetime to make the connection that he sounds like me. But many people were thinking that Sav thought this, or Patchy thought this, but did not want to say anything because he thought it would offend me. I made fun of Repsian for the crusty foot photo before, the crusty sock pics thing before, so it kind of does hurt to be compared to him. I don't want to be known as the crusty sock man. Not for that reason, at least. Yeah, it would be pretty mean. Hey, Dingus, you sound like that guy who hawks pictures of his feet on eBay and his socks. No, I think it was pictures of his feet and then his actual crusty socks, like the item sold to you, the buyer. Also, eBay executives were implicated for stalking like a couple, and it was pretty crazy. And Ray William Johnson had a video response to it, like covering it. He covered the segment, and of course, it was laden with AI. Like, biggest shock of the century over here. Ray William Johnson in 2026 is slot maxing like the rest of them. Like, are you shocked? Because I'm not. I'm surprised he's still around, to be honest. Doing your mom. Dude, that was like the rage when I was growing up. Doing your mom, like that was holy shit. The kids on the playground couldn't stop talking about that. Repsian was once entertaining a long time ago when Onion Man was relevant. Krusty Man, making me read this one. I'll try my best. Krusty Man should have stuck with attempting to post Repsy Tries It or other bullshit content that I cared nothing for. The moment he tried fishing for a new cow to reignite his dying channel, I truly gave up on him ever being entertaining again. I never watched Repsian or the Onion Man. I guess I fucking missed out. Like, I did not get into JonTron until after he said, black people crime rates. Perhaps that might suggest as to why I thought seeking his videos out might have been an interesting endeavor. Anyway, I was watching like Game Explain and early Arlo, and AVGN and Nostalgia Critic. I guess these are like scattershot periods still, because that was like right before. Once we hit like Gamergate, then it becomes Internet Aristocrat. And then that fucker dies. I don't even see his last video. His channel dies. I don't even know what the fuck happens to him. Then there's like a dark period where I guess there really was just Game Explain and Arlo. And then IBS happens, and then we fully shift to like Kumite and Baked Alaska, the Baked Alaska experience, and the Kill Stream and Andy Worski Live. I never watched really much of Backyard's Bloodsports. I listened to it once in art class, and I was not amused. I heard Brian Dunn's voice, and I was like, I don't like this person. And then Ralph got out of jail, and I had to listen to it again. But it's okay. Some people think my voice is annoying. But you'll have to hear it a little bit tonight. 95% of the old YouTubers I ever followed who stayed after becoming flash in the pans have just fizzled out into crap content. Linkara, Film Brain, Cinema Snob, Inquiry Joe. How many nostalgia critic people just like actually fucking quit forever? Just Spoonie? And he's still around, he's just attention whoring. Like, how many just like fucking like straight up oh the pedophile, huh? That wasn't a bit, I straight up forgot that guy existed. Everyone mourned him and then like years later we found out the truth. Hi Spaghetti Vase, I'm fucked up right now. Hi Awesome Night, I didn't say hello. Yeah, Red Letter Media never went away. The Kino Casino was kind of A-logging him. But in like a good-natured sense, like, oh, they're good, just not as good as they used to be. Like, they still say like, oh yeah, overall, those guys still got it. Worski was like, oh, fuck, I haven't watched them in forever, bro. And then I was like, ah, oh, Struman Chowder would hate this. Oh, they wouldn't like this segment. It was just an aside, it wasn't nothing too serious. Your teenage hero, Proton John, gets groomed by this chat. Proton John, I don't know the Proton John, or I knew a little about the Pro Jared stuff, and was the Peanut Butter Game ever felted? Was he ever canceled? I don't know about Peanut Butter Gamer. These are names I know of, but do not know the controversies for. Pro Jared, like the odds and ends of it are like, he was fucked and felted, and then he wasn't. He won the case. In the court of public opinion. Oh, one that I watched and I've talked about is Nintendo Capri Sun. I watched a lot of Nintendo Capri Sun. That's how I watched the first full playthrough of Conker's Bad Fur Day N64 through Nintendo Capri Sun. This tells you my childlike manners and my mannerisms and the humor styles that appealed to me in my youth. Every time Conker made a bathroom reference, scatological humor of any kind, he had a counter that would go up by 1, and the counter was like, in the bathroom, and then he would go ding, and then 1 would be added to the counter. I thought this was the funniest shit ever when I was young. And then I found out that guy went homeless. And then he moved in with one of his runaway guy bros. Who else did I watch? Cloud8175 was the person to introduce me to Gregory Horror Show, and I watched a lot of him specifically play that game, and nothing else. Red Devil Dazzy was my Spyro goat. Crystal Fisher, another Spyro goat from the Spyro community. I really liked all the Spyro artists back then. I was like a sick, twisted freak for Spyro. I like to call myself the biggest Spyro fan who doesn't want to have sex with him. Who else did I watch? There are many names. That one, Biscuit something or other. Biscuit was a person who I watched on Justin.tv, I think before I was even old enough to have an account for that service, I want to say. In 2010, he was streaming... I didn't make an account either, which is why my account age doesn't say 2010. But I watched him play Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep when it was new on PSP, the Japanese version. Hi, old man. And I watched him play the Japanese version. I didn't chat, again, because I didn't have an account. But every time he would go live, he would put... No, wait! Oh, no, I'm mixing it up. It's not Biscuit. It's Cyberman765. That's who I watched. Cyberman765. That was... I'm sorry, Biscuit. It wasn't you, though you also enjoyed Kingdom Hearts. It was actually Cyberman765. I watched Cyberman765 stream Kingdom Hearts Japanese PSP version on its launch. And every time he would go live, he would put a rolling video... You remember when YouTubers would go live and they would go like, they would put the go live video, because YouTube didn't have streaming yet, they would put the go live video up for as long as they were live. So his go live video had the Trauma Team song playing in the background while it had the Justin TV link, and the song was the one that went dun 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 dun. You know the song? I've sung it like this before. It's not the first time I've told this story. Chugga Conroy, I did not get into, unfortunately. I know he was like close to the Runaway guys, right? Is he? He's in that circle. I did not watch him. I did not watch Nitro Rad or Ant Dude either. I know they're also close. Well, they're more like closer to Arlo's circle of fuckers. Especially that fucking Ant Dude guy. I'm always getting recommended his videos. I'll never click. I don't know why, but I'll never click. You know he's gonna get canceled soon. Somehow, for something. Oh, but Chugga, I never watched him. Never. And then the shoe thing came out, and I was reminded of the bit block Josh. Wii Folder Josh. He also had like a shoe fetish. But yeah, Chugga just wanted to sniff and they took him to the court of public opinion. Did he win? I think he won. Because he's still putting out shit. Maybe he face tanked it. Oh, Schnitzel remembers in the bathroom. I got a lot to scroll up for. Big ups to everybody coming in. My head is killing me, even with these meds that I'm supposed to take, which I did take. I took them before stream. But they can only do so much. I'm also hungry. But be patient with me, I should say. I think they've only gotten better with time, says Stream on Red Letter Media. Cinema Sins. 60 people watching a never-ending stream. Got his egg hatched by chat. I hate channels that do that now. The never-ending 24/7. Like, just go watch your freebie. Turn on your freebie. Turn on your Samsung TV Plus if you want the fucking 24/7 freebie. Always playing the same fucking episodes. How many times? How many times can you possibly rerun the same Garfield special? 24. It's like 3 episodes. Like, motherfuckers are somehow watching that. Like, when have we had enough? The Faithful Sheriff, he's got a new DSP like to drop. Hey, Summerant, been watching his streams. He's as bad as old Phil. The Peanut guy? I know of him. I've never watched him. Peanut Butter Gamer is so annoying. Well, if he annoys you when I don't, he must be really annoying. Oh, okay, I was right about Runaway then. Yeah, Nintendo Capri Sun is living with Chugga now, and they do direct reactions together, which is adorable. But they're kissing. They're like from late 2000s, early 2010s. They're like that generation of YouTuber is like Phil's age. Like they're nearing the 50s, dude. Whereas like Arlo, I consider like Arlo, Nitro Rad, and Ant Dude to be like late 2010s generation. Or like those guys are like 30s still. And then you have the Zooms from early 2020s, like Synthetic Man. Like those guys are like early to late 20s, depending on the creator. And it's kind of weird how like we have like classes of YouTube now, and like PvP is like a part of like that mid to late 20s generation, just A-logging all of his old inspirations. I guess that's what we do to Phil, to be fair. Extra credits I remember, not from having ever... Oh, lemonade. I'm allowed to drink lemonade. Extra credits I remember not from watching them, but rather because they said black people are like orcs, so let's not treat orcs negatively because a black person will think that is them. And I really thought that was, like everybody else at the time, I thought that was kind of them saying, well, why would you say that? It's kind of like you're saying your quiet perceived truth out loud. Why don't you? Well, thank you, Spaghetti Vase. It's nothing serious, but the combination of what ails me and the pills are having me behave like this. Fuck Ant, his cancellation can't come soon enough. Same for Missay and the anonymous bitch. I don't know those. Those last two. Of course I wouldn't know the anonymous person. I do not know the Missay. Oh, Sungran! Oh my god, Sungran! Dude, Sungran was such a word I can't say. Sungran was such a pompous, like, fucker. Harmful critics, harmful opinions critiqued this dude, and that dude like went on a schizo. I watched the videos on stream. Yes, I did. I watched during the Xenoblade streams, the Xenoblade X streams. I watched that whole saga unfold on the Xenoblade X streams. That guy lost his mind. He actually like went full Christian. He turned the Christian leaf for like a week and then went back to the crypt. Check was one of the founders of Runaway Guys, got canceled a bit ago, or really old misunderstandings and overall non-issues. I see. And dude used to be Sonic Dude 101. I watched him play back in the day. I don't know, but hey, you still got the... Why can't I have it on screen? It's my stream, damn it! It's the fucking branding! I'm not that mad, true. Dingus tricked you into watching... By extension, I tricked him into watching Ray William Johnson. You try not to remember extra credits dipped out before they became racist. My ass used to watch them. That's the Mario theme? Yes, it is. Yup, It wasn't the Mario theme, it was the Trauma Team theme. No, but Sungran, see, when he used to random ass critique on game development, had a whole ass arc crashing out after defending the big corpos and making it about his friend dying. Yeah, it was kind of like crazy. Especially the friend, the story associated with the friend dying of cancer was just like ridiculous. Like, brother, you expect anyone to believe this? But apparently he's dead stid for a time. Aren't you supposed to take the pills with foods? Doesn't say so. It honestly doesn't even say take it with water. May cause drowsiness and dizziness. Careful using vehicle vessel. Oh, I probably should have read this. Don't take any aspirins with this without med approval. Continue, but also continue low-dose aspirin unless the medicine stops? Don't take aspirin. Don't take aspirin, but actually, if it's weak aspirin, you can keep taking it. Well, thank you, directions that are quite vague. I do know about the Birdman drama. I've watched the Harmful Opinions videos on that guy. He has a child as a Discord mod, and he knew that they were a child and still allowed them to be a mod, is what I am up to speed on. Turned himself into a cat and streams GTA RP. CS is an older Let's Player than DSP. Chega's in a long-distance relationship. Well, there's nothing inherently wrong with that, I suppose, but you gotta make it work. Chega eventually won after everyone realized, wait, this is stupid. Once it ultimately became understood that it was predicated on a shaky and inevitable breakup, an attention seeker who didn't like the attention, and someone who tried to ERP with him in Gaia online chats nearly 2 decades ago while being a minor themselves. So while Chugga was also a minor, yeah, that's like digging up all the shit I said on Club Penguin, which I'm glad is not something that has ever been preserved. And trying to cancel me for that. I was like, brother, you realize I was like single digits, maybe like early double digits playing this game? Like, are we really gonna do this, you guys? Zero punctuation is around Yahtzee Man? Is that it? He changed his name. I'm familiar, but have not watched his videos. When Carl was doing a DSP style Begathon, asked for donations, went on. Oh yeah. No, I saw the Keto Casino segment on that. I think his streams might have gold in them for sure. Gonna take off because it's nearly 2 AM for me. Hope you feel better soon. Hope everyone has a good night. Thank you so much, Shinso, as always. Oh, the ex-fiance, must say. I see. Thank you so much for sticking by. Dinga, you have a report. What is this report you have for me? I have something to inform me of. I see. The Xenoblade 2 Switch it 2 edition is pretty fucking peak. That's Anne's and me's cue to make way with the purchase of this upgrade. Which I guess is what the leftover funds from Dogsplain on the eShop, because he gave me the funds for the N64 controller. That's what the leftover funds will go to. Partial. It shouldn't be too expensive. So much new content, and you too can indulge in the new content of Xenoblade 1 and 2, but you'll have to wait till December for Xenoblade 3! No, here's the thing. The physical copy of so when the Direct happened, Xenoblade 1 Definitive Digital was the only thing out for Switch 2. Today, the physical edition of Xenoblade 1 Switch 2 Definitive is out. The digital only of Xenoblade 2 Switch 2 Definitive Edition is out. Only the digital. You have to wait longer for the physical of that Definitive Edition, Switch 2 edition. And then December with Xenoblade 3 should be day and date, both physical and digital. I do not know why they're doing it like this. No, Ann needs a 4th physical copy. He has Xenoblade 2 and Xenoblade Torna physical. The upgrade for Torna is free if you have the physical copy. No reason for it to exist. Oh, I disagree. The game is quite blurry on Switch 2. It did need some kind of resolution bump. Perhaps it could be argued it could have been free, but there's added content there too. It's not just the resolution and frame rate buff. It did look quite muddy on the Switch 2. Honestly, it looked ugly and muddy on Switch 1 handheld mode too. There was that mode added via Switch 2 system update that lets you force Switch 1 TV mode on Switch 2 handheld mode that improved it, but it did nothing for Switch 2 TV mode, obviously. So, still necessary and required, of course, in my opinion. No, I don't think they're gonna fix the translation. Apparently, they upped the drop rates. The first thing I saw someone post just went viral. Someone rolled Cosmos. If you played the game, you know Cosmos is a legendary blade. It's very hard to get. Like, I tried to get her to fake fan Xeno Saga. I almost said Gears. I said Xeno Saga. To fake fan Xeno Saga, I could not get her. But someone said they rolled... Their first roll was Cosmos, and they feel like they upped the drop rates. Which, Humiliation Ritual, pay even more money after paying for the DLC, for the base Switch 1 version, pay even more money for the Switch 2 edition, and perhaps you too will get the upped drop rates for Cosmos, which is still just a chance to get Cosmos, and not guaranteed. Hey, Pancake Mix. I still don't see how I got her as early as I did, but I still can't get the Ice Rabbit lady with the fat tits that got me. Yeah, oh yeah, no, they fucking hated that lady. I don't think I got her either. No, I might have. Dahlia? Is her name? If her name is Dahlia, I want to say Dahlia, I did get her. I remember her story. Because I didn't do many hero stories in Xenoblade 2, but I did do hers. If her name is Dahlia, I did get her. Upgrade is fine. Apparently the cart, Switch 2 physical edition confirmed the Switch 1 edition would upgrade, path pre-installed. It's like that, so it looks like a Switch 2 cartridge, Koizumi, but it is a Switch 1 version with the data on it for the upgrade, so that it can be played on both Switch 1 and Switch 2. So that if you are someone who, like, oh, I bought it on accident, I have a Switch 1, it'll still play on your Switch 1 just without the upgrade. All the Switch 2 editions work like that, to my understanding. At least the first-party ones. I know it's case-by-case basis with third parties. It's not like it's hard to farm core crystals in Xenoblade 2 if you don't kill that Arden like a dumb. I didn't have the guides out, like I wasn't a wiki warrior for Xenoblade 2, because I wasn't, I was playing for myself. I'm just like enjoying the ride and shit. I did a little bit of Xenoblade 2 on stream, but I think I was already in the post-game, or... I definitely was. I remember beating that off-stream for some reason. And this was like 2022 before any of this shit fucking mattered. As much as it does now, and it still doesn't matter that much. So I didn't like show off the full game. I still owe the DLC. Now I can show it off in 4K! Whoa! But yeah, that's nice. I will get around to it. I just know with Xenoblade, I have to space it out and make sure there's like nothing else off my plate. There's a lot I gotta do, and you already know it. I owe a lot, and I will get to it all in due time. Xenoblade 1 full playthrough, the Xenoblade 1 epilogue they added with the Definitive Edition, all the Switch 2 Edition new content, Xenoblade 2, doing the DLC, doing the Switch 2 Edition content, Xenoblade 3, which I've already did all of it on stream, and the DLC. I made you guys sit through all of that. The Xenoblade 3, I just have to do the Switch 2 Edition stuff. I already gave you all of Xenoblade X as well. And yeah, I think, yeah, that would be all I'd owe. It's really just, the only thing we're really talking here is Xeno 2 DLC and Xenoblade 1 plus its epilogue. Fresh play of 2 when the physical comes out. Like, I could do that, because I didn't do the full one. But I think I would drive some of you insane if I did that, is the thing. Alright, are we ready? Is that it? I didn't think I could do this long of talking. Oh man, imagine if it was like an hour 30 of this, you know? It's good music, but it's like a 30-second loop, you know what I'm saying? You play for 30 minutes, champ. A 2-hour stream? I can't make fun of that, there are mutuals I have that do that. Anyway, guys, this is the next game on our indulgement, my continued indulgement of games licensed games based on cartoons that aired and were canceled and ended prior to me even being born. The Disney Afternoon Collection continues with Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers. This is a co-op style game. This fucking Switch 2 edition added everything short of game share, so I cannot play this with people. So sad. Like the bootleg version of this that has Mario, Luigi, and said, is that real? You're not fucking with me, are you? Are we Chip or Dale? Are we Chipper? I'm not really Chipper right now, to be honest. Yeah, I've seen sunnier days. It is real. I had the bootleg flea market console that had Milk and Nuts, but with Pikachu on it. Milk and Nuts, the Pikachu version. Dale has the hat. No, that's Chip. Right? You're gaslighting me. No, because I saw... No, because in the movie, Dale has... That's Dale! Shut up! No, that's... Dale has the Hawaiian shirt. Chip has the hat. Dale is the dumb one beats the... well, yeah, you know what? Yeah, Dale is the meme. We gotta do Dale. I'm not doing the high-pitched voice. Okay, gang. We have a new assignment. No. Okay, gang. We have a new assignment. Our cute little neighbor, Mandy, has lost her kitten. Is this accurate to the original show? Would they really solve... What if the cat just eat them? The cat would be big enough to eat them, surely. Hi, Cypher710. No, the little neighbor... Surely they mean like a grown-ass girl, right? Well, at least grown-ass relative to them. So they're... Wait, can they... Huh. You know, I don't really know. I'm kind of thinking about this now. Is it like Stewie Griffin Family Guy rules? Can the humans... I assume Mandy is a girl, right? A human-style creature girl? Okay, so... Who watched the original show? Can they understand the animals in the show? Are there humans that understand the animals? Because the animals are not human-sized, right? They're just, like, small. It's biologically accurate. It's like Bug's Life or... Toy Story. They're height accurate, lore accurate heights. They're not just they're not like Mickey, Donald, and Goofy where they're just like they act like humans and are the size of humans. No, they act like humans, but they're size accurate. Never watched it. Yeah, I think they hang out. Okay, so the girl they hang out with her, but can the girl understand them? Because like in Clifford the Big Red Dog, like the girl can't understand Clifford, even though Clifford can talk. And he was voiced by that guy who was in 8 Simple Rules for Dating My Teenage Daughter, and then he died. Which was very sad, by the way. Yeah, but like, Emily Elizabeth couldn't understand Clifford. But could the neighbor girl understand the animals here? And like on Family Guy, the rest of the family can't understand Stewie, except for Chris. And sometimes Chris is just so dumb, the joke is that Chris still doesn't understand Stewie. I guess Brian could understand Stewie. But now we're like, okay, is the dog part of the family, really? I guess? Only Brian and Chris can understand Stewie. Peter, Lois, and Meg cannot understand Stewie. But sometimes even that is selectively wrong. Sometimes they'll do a joke where like they can understand Stewie, and the joke is sometimes it's unclear as to whether they can or can't understand Stewie. When is Croc 2? When it comes out, because now I have no excuse. I played the Game Boy version, but it's not enough. Little neighbor Mandy has lost her kitten. I say, this is a job for the Rescue Rangers! I'll go on ahead, Chip, and scatter some things of mine that might help. While we search the city. Good idea, Gadget! Ugh, what a whore, by the way. Literally fucks the fly. She loses her cat a lot, I think. Can that fucker stay put? Big ups Amran, by the way. I'm fucked up. Were you already here? We're just gonna say you came in for the first time. That's the spirit, Dale. You and I can start on the trail, Monty. Why don't you and Zipper track down one of those strange mechanical dogs we've been seeing in the park lately?
Mechanical dogs. Here's a cake, Chip. We'll get right on it. You can depend on us.
Doesn't it count on us? I guess that makes sense to say. Like 2 hours. Oh, this will be quite a night ahead of us. Okay. Okay, so we can jump. We can pick the apple up. Oh, you jump. Okay, jump, hide in. Oh, he's sweating. Dale's sweat? Oh, that sounds weird out of context. His jump height is limited while he is carrying the apple. You can toss that. Oh, those are the eponymous robotic dogs. Let us get that. We can hide as depicted in the demo. Oh my god, there's no... Oh, you cannot go back unlike in DuckTales. Oh, this is so much is wrong already. Oh, it's one of those games. What do you mean? This came out after DuckTales. How this doesn't make any sense. It's the same developer. Why would you make it so that you... Oh my god, the cactus isn't part of the background. Okay, let's do it. Oh, did I hit a dog? Oh well. Oh man, you can clip that out and stick it to like a footage of me driving. I like how we have like diegetic sound effects for the dog walking. What do you mean? I'm already dead? Oh, whoa. This game is already rough. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, why can't they climb the boxes, though? Dogs can't do that. I can't pick up something when I'm standing above it? When was this? 1990? Mario 2 was out already. Why are we going... downgrading from Mario 2? How small are the boxes? Chipmunks are like 8 inches. That's my next critique. The boxes are disproportionately sized compared to the squirrels in question. It's as though they got the boxes and then shrunk them in Photoshop. It's not realistic, I would say. Let me take a sip of lemonade. I have been talking for a while. Unlike DuckTales, we don't have a timer to worry about. Yeah, you know what? I'm glad you said it. Why do we have trash cans? What appear to be power lines that are accurately scaled, and yet here we have the dogs. Robotic, perhaps, but the dogs nevertheless exist, and yet they're like 1 apple tall. You know the joke 3 apples tall? Well, these fucking dogs are 1 apple tall. It's pretty silly. My immersion is on the verge of collapsing. The demo had these little fuckers half the size of a sink faucet. The demo? What? Oh, I guess there were demos back in the day. You just had to go to Sears to play them. Remember Sears? When am I gonna be able to use my gift card for? Oh my god! Alright, let's do this. Like a 30-minute game, right? Let's fucking do this, and then I can go home and boot up the stream tomorrow. Probably just as low. Probably just as late as tonight. What's that? I don't know what that... Here's the thing, right? I had time to read the manual this time that they provide, which I didn't do for DuckTales. I probably should have. Because then it would have told me how to do the fucking pogo. The manual tells you about the items and the controls and all that. And at least for the... I've completely, like, in one ear, out the other, brother. Oh, that kind of... Oh, that kind of rhymed. Handwriting fire. .gif. Anyone? How do I get more health? Oh, look, it's from the demo with Zipper. I knew Zipper would be in there because of the demo that played 10 times while I was talking. There it is. The guy who NTRs my brother Chip. Oh. Probably for the best that we didn't play as Chip, because then, first of all, oh, it looks like we don't have lives. Okay, that is the improvement from DuckTales. There are no lives to concern ourselves with. I can die as many times as I want. The game is that easy. Yes, it is for the best we did not play as Chip, because I would have been playing as a cucked fucking chipmunk. And really, like, can we talk about the name, like, Chip, and he's a chipmunk? Like, fuck you. Like... At least Alvin had a unique name. and he basically stole your grift and did it better. He was like the first VTuber idol, if you want to know the truth about it. Like, think about it, like animation, and he sings songs. And, like, he's basically a VTuber. They could bring Alvin and the Chipmunks back and have him be a VTuber. It would not be out of character. That is how the modern idol is portrayed, as like you have to VTube. It's like if you want to sing, you have to do VTubing if you want to be Corpo. And if you want to do VTubing, you have to sing to be Corpo. No, like, he is an idol. He is. I remember my cousins, we would go to the library, and whenever I would sleep over, we would borrow, like, videos to watch. So of course I get the Maisie Mouse VHS. My cousins would get, like, Goosebumps and shit, and I would get scared of Goosebumps, but, that's neither here nor there. I would get Maisie, and the theme song would be like, Maisie, 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 Maisie Mouse. Maisie, Maisie Mouse. I liked Maisie. That was, like, a wholesome show. I could never catch it on TV, but I liked the VHSs. But... No, there are lives! It wasn't on screen! It wasn't on screen! Oh my god. Feeling better yet? Says Jerky. Bitch, I'm like 2% better with you here. Well, I don't want to waste to continue on level 1. Smart tactical gaming requires better strategizing than that. We will quit out to preserve the one of 3 continues. We're gonna stay as Dale. What the fuck was I talking about? Oh. Yeah, we would go to the library. I would borrow Maisie VHSs, because I liked Maisie. Even though Maisie was a girl, I liked Maisie. I think I would like boy shows, but I liked Maisie. It was a very cute show. But my cousins would get Goosebumps. And on the Goosebumps VHS, there would be promos for Alvin and the Chipmunks. And I was like, what the fuck are... That was like my first exposure to Alvin and the Chipmunks. Was on promos, thank you for the clip, was on promos for the Goosebumps VHSs. And the promo was Alvin and the Chipmunks meet Frankenstein. This is already a horror story, because they're meeting someone with Stein in their name. But, that was my exposure to them, was them singing. And only watching the promo, we never borrowed that VHS. They promoted it, but we never borrowed it. I don't know why they met Frankenstein, but that was my exposure to them singing. And then, years later, they did the movie. Which was, honestly, before its time. But also not, because we already had Rocky and Bullwinkle, and Looney Tunes Back in Action, and Space Jam, and Roger Rabbit. Basically any movie of the funny-looking fella, in the car next to the human. This game should have scrolling like DuckTales. In the same place too, by the way. But I'll tell you this, it predated, who did it beat? It beat Yogi Bear. It came out before Yogi Bear. It came out before Tom and Jerry, which was another movie with character, funny fella with humans. It came out before any of the Sonic the Hedgehog movies. It came out before Woody Woodpecker, which was only released in Brazil for some reason, but was the same premise, and was in fact directed by the Yogi Bear director for some reason. Woody Woodpecker is really popular in South America. I kind of don't get it. It must be like King of Fighters. It's like a bootleg thing. They couldn't pirate Bugs Bunny, so they settled. They settled for Woody. I don't know what that. Just the image of them. Why is that so funny? They had to settle for Woody Woodpecker. It's like, oh, sorry. Bugs is whoring himself out to America and Elmer Fudd, but we have Bugs Bunny at home. It's Woody Woodpecker. He doesn't have anywhere near as many cartoons, and he's not as funny, but you guys love him. It's like, can you even find woodpeckers in Brazil? You think I would love him because he has penis in the name. He has a PS2 game I've always wanted to try, Woody Woodpecker. I think it's called Woody Woodpecker Trouble in Beaky Buzzard Park. It's like, what a mouthful, brother. I had a PS2 underground demo disc with an advertisement for that game. The trailer was very long and very weird. And I saw a gameplay of it in action. And yeah, it's pretty much a budget title. Okay, so we might as well just like save the lives. Yeah, Woody Woodpecker versus Goku in Brazil. SNK arcade machines had carts you could swap out, so they were more cost-effective and lower income. Oh, yeah, that is true. Those giant-ass carts. This makes sense. The brown people looked at that and they were like, and we like that. We like that. And I was like, you like that. I gave them a dead woodpecker. Real, parentheses, and I was like, and you like that. You like that. I just gotta learn the layout. It's like, oh, and I gotta get comfortable with the controls. And the dog's gotta stop following me. See, one thing I'll say is that in Mario 2, you didn't have to run up against the thing to pick it up, but in this game you do. You can't just, like, stand next to it. You can't just stand next to it and press B and then you pick it up. You know what? It's a lot like DuckTales. Why the fuck do I have to run up against it? It's stupid. Like, look, okay. Can't pick it up. Run up against it. Oh, now I can pick it up. This doesn't make any sense. Okay, collect the acorns to get health back. Why is that the first one, like... Is this halfway in? Alright, we're progressing. So we've stopped the sandbagging process. No! I don't think you have another ability. I'm pressing... Oh, wait, that doesn't... Oh, I thought I would fall through these ones. So I can walk on them, just don't hit the spark. No! Do I have a jump down ability? Okay, the game is a little advanced. The game is, in fact, advanced after all! Oh, I know I have to pick up these ones. These allow Chip and Dale to jump to new heights, I think. What? Huh? That guy jumped and didn't despawn. Or no, he didn't respawn. Wait, what? Oh my god, this game... What are we doing? This is one of those, you go off screen, you just don't exist anymore kind of games. Very Ninja Gaiden coded. Very DuckTales coded. Literally. All I use is the same fucking engine. I bet Inafune fucking made this one. It's another Inafune classic, I bet. Sneak preview. The next one after this one is Tailspin. The least liked game of the collection, for some reason. It's not a platformer! Okay, how does this work? Stack the crates? What other game did I play where that was an object? Stacking crates to... Oh, no. Yeah, did anyone like Tailspin? I look at discussion for Disney Afternoon, everyone's like, fuck Tailspin. Like, what the fuck? You just like bare necessities that much? The simple bare necessities. The monks need leverage, Mario can deadlift? Is he Mario's a flexor now? It was just okay, not great. What was the... Okay, how does it connect to the Jungle Book? So, like, why can Shere Khan... Why does he have a business suit? Why does he try to stop Baloo? Why is it not like anything like the movie? Where's Mowgli? Does Mowgli never appear? Why does Baloo fly planes? It doesn't make any sense. Why is Shere Khan in a business suit? Can't they just make it their own original character that didn't break the Disney canon? I feel like you couldn't make Tailspin today, and not for woke and anti-woke reasons, just because the IP mandates would not allow Shere Khan to be in a business suit. Like, that is, you would not fly with that, literally, in 2026. Was that? Oh, Monterey? Okay, wait. Wait, did I have to do that? Okay, this is the boss. I think they reuse those lightning bolts from Magica Dispel's fight in DuckTales. Will it 5? Oh my god, why wouldn't it be? It's like a non-moving Mega Man boss in Dr. Wowie's castle. Like, isn't this literally the Dr. Wowie setup? Also, you can throw directly up. Like, that is very weird. You can do it in Mario as well, but in Mario World specifically. What am I doing? Bonus? What the I didn't have enough time! Ha ha ha. I tricked you, Rescue Rangers. The kitten was just a clever trap to lure you here. I've already caught your precious Gadget. Oh my god, damsel in distress. Many such cases from the Japanese developers. What was I gonna say? Oh, Mario World already had directly throwing shit above you, but it was more immersive because the sprites were specific if you were tossing stuff upward. So if you toss stuff upward, Mario would look up, therefore it was diegetic to the context of the game. This, however, Dale, it's like the box levitates out of Dale's hands. It's I don't really understand it. Anyway, this is Fat Cat, the bad guy, because I guess there has to be one, right? And the bitch is kidnapped, and we gotta go save her, I guess. From now on, she's inventing things for me, and you'll have to take her from my casino. Casino? Oh, this game's getting good. If you really want her back. Overworld map? I don't get to... I don't even know what the level was. I just, like, could I have chosen a level? Is that multiple routes? Can I play through all the levels in one run? I thought it was like Mario World or Mario 3. It's like, oh, you can move to a level and then confirm with A. No, I just, like, moved it and it tossed me in. Casino, Dojo, this hole in the mine? It just, what if I wanted to go to level B? Alright, well, that, you know, the levels weren't long. I can see where the 30-minute runtime came from, even with the Taz editing. I'm just gonna accuse every long play of being Taz now. Oh, that is very not diegetic. It's very tricky. Look at that. You can't really... I guess you kinda can if you squint. Oh, no, I'm not gonna like this level. Okay, Acorn. Why give me an acorn? What? Don't you start with full health? Why would you do that? What? I get it's a tree, but like, come on. Dude, if you're doing that, I hope like every box has acorns, you know what I'm saying? Like, if that's not the case, I'm spurging out. Can I throw things directly below me? No, we're not that advanced yet. That's a GameCube level mechanic. I guess he has a little animation for tossing, now that I take a second look at it, but I don't know, Mario still does it better. Bias, question mark? Smiles? Wait, so this is someone's treehouse, clearly. Tailspin was the makers were commissioned and given free reign by Disney to make a TV show, and they used Baloo because they had a deadline to meet and couldn't think of anything else. What do you mean? The Jungle Book is from the 60s. It wasn't even a recent movie when they were commissioned to make the series. It's like, oh, fuck it, nobody likes Jungle Book anyway. It's fucking 90s, they never re-released it. Because back then, you didn't have Disney Plus, obviously, or DVDs, or even VHS. I think around that time, early 90s, Disney was very strict about even putting their shit on VHS. So you had to wait for Disney to allow you, very Nintendo mindset here, you had to allow you to see the movie again in theaters, which is why people will go to Disney World or Disneyland, right? And they would go on the rides back then, and not really take umbrage if the ride didn't exactly follow the plot of the movie, because to be honest, many people who would have went never got a chance to see the movies. They were dependent on Disney re-releasing them in theaters to collect a quick buck. Quick buck, quick buck, quick buck. And these videos, these movies were on like release schedules in what would become the Disney Vault. And there was a list of like movies considered the never ever 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 evers, movies that would never go on VHS. Even as they finally began to put stuff on VHS and Laserdisc and Betamax, there was still like a list of the special few, the never ever ever evers, that would never get re-released ever. on VHS. They would only ever be as theatrical release. Like, shit too good, too fucking good to ever be on VHS, Laserdisc, or Betamax. So you were dependent on Disney allowing you to see, like, Alice in Wonderland, or Peter Pan again, or Cinderella or Sleeping Beauty, like all the good shit. The shit they put on VHS at the start, like that shit was like their fucking shorts that nobody gave a shit about. And why do I know this when I wasn't born yet at the time? I spend way too much time wiki-warring stuff. Aladdin 4 Jafar Christmas special? Yeah, that started with Aladdin 2, but that was like 95, a bit before Tailspin. So I think what it was is they hadn't re-released Jungle Book in a while, so if they used Jungle Book characters, it would still be Disney. It would fulfill the quota of having it be Disney-related for the Disney Afternoon, and no one would really question the premise because the lack of releases for Jungle Book in theaters and it not being on VHS yet would lead to a generation of children not giving a fuck, and Tailspin was their only exposure to Baloo and Shere Khan and all the other characters. They wouldn't question the continuity, even if it was the same characters, because Disney had not allowed them to see the movie again until much later. Like, that's why I'm saying, like, if Tailspin could not be made today, because that would be the conflict. Like, Jungle Book is now widely available on Disney+, it's been re-released on DVD countless times now, but back then it was a bit harder to see it. And, oh, are we already done? The same strategy? Really? Jungle Book doesn't have a ride at Disney World either, or Disneyland, or any of the lands. Actually, I think it'd be offensive. Is Jungle Book offensive now? There's like a little Indian boy in it, right? Isn't that why they remade it, to be less racist and more authentic? Yeah, we're gonna get a real Indian boy for this one. Yeah, but no Jungle Book ride existed in Disney World or Disneyland or any of the parks. Jungle Cruise is its own thing, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's just its own IP with a similar name. But Jungle Book never had a ride, so again, like, less IP familiarity the kids would have at it at the time. Like, even if they did go to Disney World or Disneyland at the time, or any of the foreign parks that existed at the time, like, what are the chances, what are the odds that they would know Baloo and know him to be like, oh, that ain't what he's like on Tailspin? There's no Jungle Book ride and likely no Jungle Book merch. You wouldn't go to Disney World for fucking Jungle Book merchandise, right? So because of the lack of familiarity, that is what allows them to just, like, make a show like that. And you still have the branding that Disney requires. Oh, look, it's Jungle Book. all the wacky characters. We don't have to make new ones, but damn if it's not recognizable. Jungle Book NES game. Dark Times and stuff like King Arthur movie. Sword in the Stone. Our teacher showed us Robin Hood, which is also around that time. Our teacher showed us Robin Hood before we went to the Renaissance Fair. It's not a Jer joke. We did go to the Renaissance Fair. I thought that was real cool of her to do that. But Robin Hood is from that time. Sword in the Stone. I think, yeah, Jungle Book. Fox and the Hound? Do people like Fox and the Hound? I think people like Fox and the Hound. That's like one of the last, like, ones that are like... That's like one... Fox and the Hound, I think, is like the last one that feels like truly, truly classic. And then I think the next one is, like, you get Great Mouse Detective and Oliver and Company, and that's where it starts. Like, that's like proto-Renaissance Disney. It starts getting a bit too modern. Once you hit Little Mermaid, like, that's a masterpiece in its own right, but that's no longer... Like, there's a world of difference between the likes of Jungle Book, Sword in the Stone, Robin Hood, Fox and the Hound, and then all the way up to fucking Little Mermaid. I guess the Rescuers... but you got that in the sequel. Like, the sequel is Renaissance Disney, kinda. And then the sort of first one is more closer to the Fox and the Hound era. The last vestiges of classic Disney, in the sense that the films from that era were the last that Walt oversaw before his passing, and had any involvement with whatsoever. I think it got to a point where he definitely oversaw parts of the Jungle Book. I remember it was like the passing was like during Jungle Book, wasn't it? And maybe contributed ideas to Fox and the Hound, but like after that, I was like, all hands are off. Okay, we can no longer steer the ship based on what Walt would do. We're in trouble. What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? What do we do? Yeah, Aristocats, which also is racist. Disney Plus has a warning for Aristocats, and 101 Dalmatians, which I remember more as a live action movie, given my babbiness, my babbyhood. But apparently was also a cartoon. I had a demo of the PS1 101 Dalmatians game. I did play that. That was made by the devs who would later go on to make the Spyro remake. Anyway, we have the Russian whore who fucked the dog, and she says, "Hi guys, don't worry, I'm okay so far. I rigged up this wireless phone when Fat Cat wasn't looking." And you're just able to make phone calls. Does he have no one watching this bitch? Like, what's happening? "And I sent a carrier pigeon with a map that shows how to find me. Listen carefully. Listen carefully. You'll need to shut off some water pipes to get through Zone B. Just jump on the tap. Zipper is waiting to lend a hand in Zone C. Uh-oh, gotta run." Where's she gonna hide that? Okay, we got like, wow, only 6 more levels? Okay, maybe I was right to yap for an hour. I can do them all, right? Like, there's no... I don't gotta choose? I'd hate to... This wouldn't be the type of game that make me do like 2 playthroughs, right? Yeah, don't you know I just turned 18 yesterday. What is this music? Proto Man. Man, what the plan? Fucking Proto... What do you mean? Hell yeah. I can imagine. Yes, Dingus just turned 18. Hell fucking yeah, I'm swoosing on in. I can imagine him now. Shirtless from being so fucking hot. Oh man, I bet he's so fucking sexy. With his no abs. Gaunt, gawky, goblin-esque features. Gangly features. His twig-like arms. And chicken legs. And his average-sized feet. Okay, it's great you don't take damage from the steel block. I would have cried. Okay, can I... Do we hit that? They didn't hit it in a demo, so why am I hitting it here? We now know how to deal with that enemy due to the demo segment that I watched 10 times while complaining to you guys about the life of the pharmacy worker. One up! Oh, that's good. I like that. I like that a lot. Oh, about the pharmacy, I forgot to mention this part. If it sounds like a DSP segment, again, like Papa Dingus was, Mama Dingus, but mostly Papa Dingus, they're really upset I was taking so long. And the line was filled, like, so many people were there, and of course it's a pharmacy, so there's a drive-thru for some reason. And the drive-thru is filled up, and they have, like, a bunch of Mexican senoritas working there. Well, they look college age. And one fat guy was there, and he had, like, the greasiest unwashed hair. Like, how do you explain the unwashed, greasy hair texture? You know what I'm talking about, where it's like... It looks like you just got out of the pool, but you didn't. And your hair is unwashed and greasy. And it's like, I feel like if I was to even wash your hair the right way, it would still have the same texture. You need to cut all of it off. He had that texture of hair. He was very, very fat and rotund. His cheeks were quite rosy, and I think he was the only white guy there. There was a pretty-faced... What do you mean? That kills him? Turn the oven on. There was a pretty-faced older Mexican señorita who was clearly wearing 10 pounds of makeup. She had very pursed lips. Reminded me of a girl I knew in high school, actually. And next to her was their colleague, an Asian dude with a lab coat on, who was doing his best to look very busy. I never, in all 3 to 4 hours of me being in that pharmacy, I never saw him move from that spot twice. He moved once to go to the restroom, and he took off his lab coat to do so. But he sure was at that computer terminal, trying his best to look busy. But many people needed medication. This was the busiest Wednesday ever, don't you know? So I don't think I was being entitled or ungrateful. I hope not. I really don't want to come across like that. I mean, I just say they told me 2 hours, and then it was almost 4 hours. And Papa Dingus was like, "Why are you still over there? This is ridiculous." It was Papa Dingus gaslighting me, of course. He pestered me to go up and bug him, but then it's like, I mean, they said they would send a message, right? The nice lady told me she would send a message. Oh. She said she would send a message when it was ready. And by the way, the message never came. Like, I figure even perhaps she turned off the notifications afterward. Once I got it, but like, I never got the notification to go up and go get the medication. I was just in line. And first time, okay, 2 hours. Second time, okay, it's not ready yet. And that was after like almost to hour 3. And the third time was almost to hour 4. And again, she told me when it's ready, medication. You'll get a notification. Notification for the medication, she says. And no notification ever. Was that Dale? Was it Gecko character that transforms chameleon? No notification came. So realistically, if she never sent it, I don't know, was it automated? Who fucking knows? It seems like it was manual based on the fact that it didn't automatically come when it was fucking ready. But basically, I could have been waiting there for much longer. I could have been waiting there fucking 5 hours thinking that it wasn't ready yet. Because they didn't manually send me the notification. Okay, so you can go down with the apples, but not the crates, because you hide in the crates by holding down. But you can't hide in the apples. Very strategic. Yeah, but I have a feeling, right? That a little bit after my second visit to the counter, where she said, "Oh, they're still working on it," I feel like a little after that they finished it, and I really was just waiting there the last hour like a fucking dumbass sucking on my thumb, waiting for this message to come, and the message never came. And Papa Dingus was like, "What the? Go up there again! Go ask!" And I was like, well, I mean, I already went up there a second time. I don't know. What if she's... I feel like if I went up there again the third time and it wasn't ready, it was, but imagine if it wasn't ready. I feel like if I went there again the third time and it wasn't ready, like, I would be put on blast anonymously on her TikTok for sure, right? Like, I would be the talk of her group chat. I would be the talk of the employee group chat for bugging her about fucking basic bitch pills. I don't know. Is that... am I overthinking it? Like, I feel like I'm in the right. I mean, well, honestly, whoever was supposed to do the messages is in the wrong for not messaging me. I was promised I would be messaged. And then it was ready for me... Oh, I died too many times in the kitchen. Okay, don't worry. Oh, we'll message you. And then they don't message. And it's secretly ready, but there's no way for me to know. And she saw I was waiting there, and maybe she knew that the medication was ready. If it's a matter of, oh, she didn't tell you because she saw you waiting in front of her, why didn't she flag me down? Hey, your name that I know now because you gave me your information. Hey, your name? Your medication is now ready. I saw that you came up here a second time, and I told you it still wasn't ready. Why didn't you just flag me down? If there's no notification, if there's no automation for the notification for the medication, and you're not going to manually do it because you're busy with other customers, which I understand because there was a big line, you can't just flag me down. Hey, idiot, get back in line. We have your shit. I'd be happy to get back in line if I just knew to get back in line. I definitely feel like it was ready a little bit after the second visit, and I just, like, waited extra time there until Papa Dingus yelled at me to go back in line. I didn't want to be mean. Oh, no, that's bad. Okay, that tests how the enemy works. But no automation, notification, manual or otherwise was given. I had to go up there despite being promised to bug them again, and then whoa, lo and behold, it was ready. And my thesis as to why it wasn't automated was, even after I got it, you know, sometimes you can still get the automated notification, right? Like, it's because it's automated, so, you know, if it really was automated, then it would just come to you, right? Even if you already got it or not. And I never got an automated notification, so I think it was manual, and they just didn't send it out, because they were a little busy. Which I reflect back to what I said earlier. You should have just flagged me down, then I don't bite. I just wanted to go home. Is that too much to ask? I really don't think I'm being too hastily here. I suffer in silence even. I really don't want to annoy them because I saw. Here's the thing: they're going through renovations, right? The whole store was under renovation. There were like these Mexican boys running, like young adult Mexican boys running through the store as part of like some construction crew, and I don't really know how to say this. The pharmacy behind the counter. All the ceiling tiles were gone, and all the exposed wiring was visible. Like, all of the exposed wiring was visible, and they were just working nonchalantly with all the exposed wiring visible, and nobody said anything! Nobody said, and the sign next to him said, "Excuse our mess. We're making your store bigger and better." What? Exposed wiring! They're working below exposed. There was so many wires. You could see the cameras and the wires they were connected to. Like, I had no idea what the cameras for the stores. You know those half-circle, spherical kind of I never knew what those looked like because they were always connected to ceiling tiles. Now I know what they look like without the ceiling tiles, bro. I would not go into work. I would request hazard pay. Mr. Pun, it's exposed wiring. The wires where they're working with medication and electronics. It's exposed wiring. It was. I cannot explain it enough. I wish I had a picture, but literally everyone in that office, that counter, everyone behind the counter would have seen me take a picture. However which way I can explain it. And let me tell you, that pharmacy has been there since I was a kid. However which way I can explain it won't be good enough. You will not understand. You had to be there. You think, oh, it's just one wire, two wire. It was a nest. It was a veritable haven, a network of wires. And like every square inch of the ceiling, the exposed upper ceiling of that room with the tiles gone. You could see the holes where the tiles were supposed to be. It was like that, the typical like tiles you see in other stores, the rectangular tiles that they just slap on there like puzzle pieces. They were all gone. You saw a nest of wires. It was worse than the back room at the old store. It was so bad. I think everyone that got hired there is just so scared to mess with that because a lot of it probably dates back to like the 2000s and the 90s, and I don't know how long it existed before I was born. If I was working there, I was like, okay, I'm not gonna touch that because that was probably installed when I was a fetus. And the people who installed it and know what that does probably don't even work there anymore. I don't care how old it is and if it even does anything or not. I do not want to remove that. Okay, let me scroll up because that was quite a contentious statement, everything I just said. They never do till the next day. Kind of assumed he was all like that. DSP was racist in America. He was right! He was right! There are times they spit on you and they ban you from taking meds forever. Take your meds, dingus. Now someone can say that and it'll actually mean something. Well, looks like Mark Dingle's meds are ready, but he's annoyed me twice. Let's just let him sweat. I think it really was that, because they never sent the manual notification for the medication. It wasn't automated. No automation for the notification for my medication. Next time, touch the red wire at the same time as the black wire to grow 5 inches taller. Well, I guess you're counting my hair once it sticks up, yeah? Dingus is literally crashing out over seeing the skeleton of a building with paints because the skin was... This is not meant for the consumer to see, Anne! Anne, you know as well as I, the executives could have closed down that fucking Barrio store and they wouldn't have seen that much of a loss in profit. Oh, but because all these fucking people need their medication. Oh, that's the excuse. They need their meds, but in reality, they need their fucking money. They need your money. They couldn't close the store for safe renovations. They need motherfucking Mexican boys to run through the store with ladders and step ladders, and they gotta like lie the plywood down and the cardboard. They taped cardboard to the rug so that they could walk around and put stickers up, and there were so many Halloween decorations. It's July. Why are there Halloween decorations? It doesn't make any sense. What about Labor Day? Where are the Labor Day decorations at? Why was there so much Halloween stuff? I thought I was in the pharmacy that I was at. I didn't think I was at Spirit of Halloween. They could have closed. They didn't close. It's not my fault. They're putting their customers at risk. Someone could trip over. I'm telling you, they hired a security guard. I walked in, the 60-year-old black man was like, "Hey, welcome in." And I was like, okay, that's crazy. Are they just stealing more here? No, I bet they hired him just in case someone got hurt. Someone could have. There was shit everywhere, and it wasn't just because of shoplifters. It was a fucking pigsty. Aisle up to aisle down, from the top on down, every aisle was a pigsty. And for once, it wasn't because of the urbanites. They were actually fucking. This is such a bigger discussion than what it started out as. I used to be one of them. I used to be one of you. I understand. Your company should have let you just take the week off to do all that. However long it takes. But you need profits. Who cares if Abuelita trips over your setup that you're trying to get working? Who cares if she trips over the stepladder? We'll clear that up in post. We'll give her a nice little settlement for that. Oh, good. I don't have to do the level again. No! What?! I'm learning. I don't know, I am thinking of the working man here. I feel as though my complaints are quaint and few and far between. You should not have this much stuff just lying around. Someone could get hurt. And do you think they want to pay out people for this shit? Do you think they wanted to pay out the lady who burned her vagina at McDonald's? Like, they don't want to have to pay settlement fees. But I guess the risk is the risk of having the store open where that could potentially happen is worth the profits you would make from the people who you're keeping alive by giving them medication. This singular fucking pharmacy in the middle of my brown-ass neighborhood. We couldn't close it for even one day for the renovations because Abuelita doesn't want to travel downtown to the next location that isn't renovating. Big up Submarine. Hello, Hideyoshi. For the mind, celebrate Submarine tomorrow. Just learned that it was a thing. Motherfucker was at CVS. I could have been at Rite Aid. You don't know where I went. I was at the pharmacy I went to. Thing is, there were Halloween decorations. Costco makes sense because the people who run that place are insane. They still sell hot dogs for $1 in 2026, and the new CEO was like, "Let's make it not $1." And the old CEO was like, "If you do that, I will fuck you up. I will kill you. I will kill your family. I will kill your dog. I will send you his decapitated head in the mail. You're gonna wake up with your cat's head next to you, and I'm gonna rape you too after I kill you. Maybe not even in that order." And the hot dog has stayed $1 ever since. I can't wait to see this segment on the Expand Dong segment on the Kino Casino. I feel like I'm in the right. Like PPP, Oworski have both worked similar positions. I feel like PPP would be like, well, you know, he's got a point there, bud, but that's the way it is. Sometimes it's like that. I don't know why he's crashing out. It's pretty funny though. Like PPP leveled with Worski on the McDonald's conversation from last show or the Monday show. Like he leveled with Worski on the like they agreed. Like yeah, working at McDonald's is dumb. You should quiet quit McDonald's, actually. You shouldn't give 110% because then your manager will expect 110% of everybody else and then they'll fucking hate you for doing more and doing a better job just because you want to make people happy. That's weird. When I did that at my job, everyone said I was the glue holding the store together. So I guess it depends on where you're at. I don't mean to scare you, Dingus. Probably almost every ceiling plenum is like that in a commercial building. I know that, but I don't have to see that. How how do I say this? The wires were dangling in front of the employees. They weren't just curled up above they weren't just curled up in like you know how you can curl it up if it's too long? They weren't just curled up above the ceiling. They were also, because the tiles weren't there, they were freely dangling in. The employees had to walk by them multiple times. They did not care. I think they should have. I think they shouldn't have to work in those conditions, actually. I think they should be paid more to work less and not have to work around exposed wiring, and I'm not kidding. Sonic PNG. Yo, stream hitting right about now. You think it's the meds? Is that the cope? True, always unplug a building before using it. It's like seeing a skeleton, but you know they are inside everyone's. You know, this doesn't fix it. Like, skeleton is just as scary. Careful, guys. I just saw Fat Cat send some tough-looking characters. Well, so that's one way to say it. Oh, watch out for the rough customers over there. Some tough-looking characters to Zone D. Also, watch out for falling iron balls. Throw something at the switches to stop them. This kind of has like a Battletoads setup. The way they kind of give you the hints after last, that doesn't make me want to kill myself like Battletoads. Okay, now we're in the library. This is my sleep aid. Sig Ding is complaining about wires while I lay on my side with my boat lady body pillow Taihu. I don't know which character. Oh, did I win? Oh, wait. Why do I have to collect these like this? Is that the bitch from Winnie the Pooh? Why can't I drop with the crate? That's so stupid. Let me drop with the crate. Oh yeah, how convenient. No! That is cheeks, as the kids say. What do you mean multi-hit enemies in an NES game? Every enemy should die in one hit like Goomba. Why do I don't pick them up automatically? Wait, but I picked that one. That does. Am I just not on the same plane of existence unless I jump like below or above? Explain. Only Inafune can explain this to me. Explain, Inafune, now. Why is a kangaroo here the size of... It's not like they're robots like the robot dog. Like, you can make an excuse for the robot. There are robot dogs that are the size of squirrels. Remember? They used to sell them as toys. But why is a kangaroo here the size of a ship? I'm asking too many questions. Honestly, even for a level with a bookcase theme, Chip Dale is way too short. Like, Dale is as tall as 3 apples. He shouldn't be this small for a level with bookcases and books and shit. Like, he's a bit taller than that, dude. This is like fucking Bug's Life scale. Like, I'm kind of like calling it out. Like, Bug's Life would have scale like this, but not Toy Story or Chip and Dale. Oh boy. Okay, we're still going. But this scale right here, this is Bug's Life scale, or like Stuart Little scale. This is not like Chip and Dale and Toy Story scale. Like it goes like this. It goes Bug's Life, then Stuart Little, then Toy Story, and then Chip and Dale, in terms of how you should scale your 3D platformers based on these properties. He should have picked Chip. I'm not picking the NTR fetish. Oh, give me that. You know, this is inspired by Mario 2, because it's like the cherries. You get 5 cherries, and then the star appears. It literally appears in the same way. God, Inafune is such a hack. Like, when did Inafune ever make anything original? Like, it's literally just Mario 2. Stolen from Tanabe-san, who's also a hack for different reasons. They just steal from each other. This man won't just be bootleg Mario 2. I'd believe it. Can I fucking stand? Literally collect enough items and then the power-up appears, and it's a star. Wow, what a shock. I wonder why it's a star. What is this game? I feel like I had less critiques for DuckTales, even though the platforming in that game was much jankier. Like, this does feel easier. Like, even if I get a game over, I won't be too bummed out about it. It's kind of weird that you give me lives, and you don't show me how many I have. If I pause it, no. Okay, the select screen shows you your stuff. What does FSP mean? I think they meant... Oh, the keyboard. Yeah, they meant to type DSP. The D is next to the F. 118, so that's what he made on a day stream. He made $6 on a night stream. And he has 1 pack left to rip. That's what the P stands for. That's a pretty bad... He didn't even make 130? And then you have DP on the top left. Well, the D stands for Dale. The P stands for pays no child support. Hey, Claire. I don't know what this game is, but it's pretty fun. No! You lose entire lives just to fall. I'm all the way back. That's such a waste. I don't like these kangaroos so much, I don't think. How many for the extra life? I don't know. I read the manual, but as I said, I kind of forgot. I thought the manual said I could knock them out with the hide mechanic, but I think they have to run into me. In which case, why would you have stationary enemies? Stationary? Oh, brother. Oh, jeez Louise. I might have to take back my statement that it's easier than DuckTales. As an overall game, might be easier than DuckTales, but like, me getting adjusted to it, I feel like I adjusted to DuckTales much quicker. We can chalk up the bad gameplay to this being a muck-around playthrough. You know, at least they don't turn around. If this was a fucking, if this was Ninja Gaiden, they'd probably turn around. I'm feeling better about myself by comparing it to one of the hardest games ever. Oh no. Acorn? Fuck you. I just wanna know, why does she look so mad? Okay, she does too. No? No! Game over. I have one continue. Oh, why does she change up her pattern, though? It doesn't make any sense. What do you... The enemy learns. The enemy knows to fuck with you. Can we... Like, the dogs were easier. You could just juke the dog. I can't juke this bitch. She's too big. You don't even get it. Why? I could... You get nothing for beating her. Why even bother? I hate this, though. Like, this shit? No. Why is it like this? Oh, okay, this one's bad. All I want to do is look for items so that I may get an extra life. Because I believe it's like Mario, where you collect 100 and it gives you the extra life. There are so many flowers here that perhaps if I die enough, we can grind extra lives that way. It's kind of like diminishing returns, though, right? You sacrifice lives to have the items respawn, but eventually you'll get a life back. So you spent 5 to earn 1 back. Oh my god. Hey, MTC, dude. See? Look, I died there because she just spawned out of nowhere. Like, how would I know to do that? The enemies give nothing for killing. Like, why would you kill them? Oh, look, see, it wasn't that long. The levels are pretty short, to be TBH. There's like one more segment, and then... It seems like each level... All the levels have 2 segments. And they're not really that long, but if you die, you're redoing the same segments over and over. And see, look, again, like, the scaling, like, Dale is not this small. This works for Bug's Life, but it doesn't work for Chip and Dale. Like, I kind of look at it as Kingdom Hearts, right? Kingdom Hearts scaling? That's, like, where I know these guys the most from. So I didn't watch this fucking cartoon. Yeah, they're not that small. Why didn't they just do a Bug's Life game on NES? Don't answer that, it's ironic. Also, let's fucking spam a bunch of enemies here, because we put Zipper. And if I wanted to spam enemies freely now, because Zipper is there. But what if the player didn't fucking grab Zipper? What does the P do? What is the P for? Oh my god. Why do this kind of platforming now? Wait, where's the boss? We just do these without boss fights? Careful, guys. I just saw fat. It's the same message. There was no boss there. Where was the boss? They were supposed to be real life, so like hamster size. Yeah, but like you saw how tall that ceiling fan was? Like, bro, hamsters are not that small. Dave, bring up the DSP hamster footage. Remembers playing some form of Chip and Dale game once. Good question. That wasn't a question MTC do, but let's see how many Chip and Dale games were there? I kind of want my answer to be, oh, there's literally just like 2, dumbass. But like I'm the dumbass, not MTC dude. See, video games. We're not counting Kingdom Hearts. Okay, Chip and Dale. Wow, they had some Beyond Rescue Rangers 1 and 2. Adventures in... What? Adventures in Nimnol's Castle. This one was on... Oh my god, it doesn't even... The hyperlink doesn't even work right. It was on MS-DOS. If you played one on PC, it was probably this. Otherwise, you had to have played Rescue Rangers 1 or Rescue Rangers 2 on NES. Were they on Game Boy? They actually weren't on Game Boy. What the... What? First one was on arcade? That doesn't sound right. Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers arcade. No way. No, it wasn't. Oh my god, it was on arcade. Man, DuckTales was on Game Boy, so it's weird that Chip and Dale wasn't. I guess the co-op wouldn't have worked, but you can just do like Battletoads Game Boy, where you just choose what Battletoad you want to play as. You don't have to have co-op. Though understandably, that is the selling point. I had a VHS that had like 3 episodes that I watched this on. That was me with my Kipper and Barney VHS tapes. Suddenly it makes more sense why it doesn't tell you your lives. For falling iron balls, there's something at the switches to stop them. I'm gonna forget that. And then you're gonna make fun of me for it. 4 more levels to go! I have 1 continue. Is that Tony the Tiger? Remember when people wanted to fuck him? And he was like, hey guys, I think showing your stripes is great, but let's keep that to a minimum. This is the first NES one, so this is the one you played. Yeah, Tony the Tiger went on Twitter and it was like, yeah, I really like your enthusiasm, but no! And then Cheetos came out and then Cheetos mobbed him. Chester was like, I like anybody who wants to show their stripes. And Chester was like, yeah, you can come be freaky with me, dude. I was kind of like, no, Chester, no, you don't know what... I know, Chester, you just want to mog Tony and get, like, this Wendy's tier, like, social media craze going on, but, like, no, it's not what you think. They really were freaks. Yeah, dude, Chester was mogging him. Chester was like, oh my god. The dudes were like Chester dub before people said W. No, they put out a whole PR statement like, no, thank you. No, we don't, no, I don't want that. And then I don't think Cheetos ever said anything official. They just had Chester mog 'em. There was no PR statement from Cheetos' side because they didn't do anything wrong. They're just having a little bit of fun. But well, it's Kellogg's for Frosted Flakes, right? They had to say like, no, it's a family-friendly Twitter account. No furries, please. Chester's a... You know he is. I think at least everyone has seen the Family Guy bit of him, like, snorting coke. Like, I feel like you can't go through life without seeing that clip. Like 20 million people had to have seen the Chester Cheetah snorting coke Family Guy clip. Can I not beat this guy? Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's super bad. What do you want me to do there? Is there no hope for us? I don't see any steel kegs. How am I... Are you two... Okay. Because you can't stack the crates, right? You can only stack the steel boxes? I don't see any steel crates. Was I just supposed to take hits? What are we doing? Oh, okay. I was gonna see if it was an auto-scroller. Come on, I don't know. It might be my last life and my last continue. Why would he do that? Wait. Why can't he just do that? Why don't the enemies move anymore? The manual said I can automatically kill them if they run to me while I'm hiding. Well, why don't they move anymore after the first level? It's annoying. Oh my god, it doesn't reach. No! I don't know how many lives I have. I have one. The zero count? Is this a zero count game? Oh! Okay, we have two. Can he run? Can he run? Okay. Why is he like this, chat? Is it rule of 3? It's kind of like rule of 4. Okay, he's not like the kangaroo. He's actually better than the kangaroo. Okay, that's great. Oh, no, that's not great. Why is this game like... Oh my god, it's... Oh! He skipped leg day. No, wait. Okay, give me more stars. The stars help me get extra lives easier, I think. Why does he take 2 hits? Thank you. I would not have known that without you. Okay, I hit the switch. Okay, that's what she said. Okay, I gotta hit that too. No! How would I know to do that? Oh no! I don't have the height. No! I had a good strat, though. Oh, F is for flower. I see. Okay, move. Don't send me back. Why am I having a hard... I am, like, actually a harder time than with DuckTales. Unironically. Why? Why, though? Why? Favorite childhood game? My fucking foot. Nah, I was waiting for it. No way, are you kidding? No, stop! Stop! Why does he do 2 like that's in quick succession? Is it not always the same items coming out? Gimme acorn. I want acorn, tasty acorn. It's better than DuckTales where, like, you gotta get the ice creams for 1 and the cake for, like, 3 of them. Okay, I got like, multiple shots, maybe. Okay, good. You have like at best two shots for that before he gets like really annoying. Wait. Oh, did you see that? Oh, if I wasn't paying attention. Oh, if I wasn't paying attention. Oh, if I wasn't paying attention. No! 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 What do you mean? No, NES games don't work like that. Dale should not be heavy enough to press it down. There shouldn't be physics like that in my Nintendo game. Whoa, look at that. Look at that coming up. No, 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 no. You wouldn't. No, you would. What if you miss?
Hello, Spandog. How you doing, dude?
Hi, Ivan. I'm very sick. No! No, actually. What do I do? Mods? Can we mod the game? So it doesn't make me cry? No. Well, okay, standing on it makes it go, like, on, but, like, I can't hit it from below? Explain. This is doable. No, it's not. You know, the manual said sometimes you have to use iframes. Oh, I could shoot the box. Fuck, you're right. God damn it! I forgot my abilities! I'm on the last life, on the last continue. It's actually over. I got like 4 levels after this. Or 3. Or something. I don't know. Oh my god, we're already gonna die. Why is it like this? Why would you make the game? This is actually harder than DuckTales, I take it back. Dude, yeah, I need my health back. Like, what the fuck? The bosses are insane. Like, the reaction time? Like, the DuckTales bosses were very easy by comparison. Oh, I'm so... I can't toss this one from above. It worked last time. Just want to say it worked last time. Yeah. Oh my god, Mr. Pun, you're a genius. We're still going? Wait. Huh? Oh, it's a jack. Okay. It has a bad retreat animation. I thought it Oh, no way! You barely fit in the hole. No, I need to really highlight this. Look at that! You barely fit! They want you to hide like that? Fuck me! Oh yeah, of course those ones don't fall. I can't do anything to those dudes? I don't get it, you guys. Okay, where are we going? Can one of these guys have an extra life? Oh, 25 away, extra life. I think. Is it every 100? It should be like every 10, dude, knowing me. Please, Dale, please. I won't make fun of you for the child support thing anymore. Like, you're not even that Dale. I didn't want to risk it. Oh my god. Music really is what hell is made out of. So, I still hit the enemy even though he was off screen? 11 more! Apple is the best fucking weapon in the game. Which is why I'm not getting it right away. I might regret that in a second. Oh, thank you. That one only did 1 because it wasn't flashing. Oh, 2 more. Ah! The game continues, the player learns. The player rewarded for bad gameplay. Okay. Boss now? What do we do? What is... The player learns, the player understands. Okay. Oh, this is like the Yeti boss, I guess. Can they quit fucking making their Disney licensed games like Mega Man? But for babies? It's gonna inspire people to ask me to play Mega Man. And we all know how that's gonna go. I can't even beat the baby version! Am I hitting it? It's flashing, but... Okay, I wasn't clear if I was really hitting it. Like, maybe that was flashing it did in response to the attack. They didn't really have a defeat animation. I left a boat for you to use to get across the water in Zone E. Oh, by the way, I nearly fell into a hole in Zone F. Watch your step. 3 levels. Oh, we're almost there. We're gonna make it! Oh, how have I not collapsed yet? Please, let me take another sip of lemonade. In a game over. No, I'm not. Fuckers never have faith in me. We're gonna one and done this shit. One shot. Ah, oh, fuck, not these things again. Where's the off switch? For my console, I mean. Oh my god, no, the kind of... Do you notice something about the jump they would like me to make? No! I want to go to the other level now! Oh, did you see how you can get fucked over like that? I need 7 more stars. All the stuff I said I forgot from the manual is kind of coming back to me now. I think it said 100 flowers, extra life. 10 stars, extra life. We're gonna go flower farming, boys. Oh, they're so generous right now. Remember, it's like that one DuckTales level where there was like 3 extra lives and like the fucking moon had no extra lives for some reason. I just feel like DuckTales had less pits to fall into that would just straight up kill you. Whereas this game is just littered with them. Why? This game came out later. It was like a year later. They did not learn from their mistake. Hey, Obama. What are we doing? What are we doing? No! No! No, Capcom! It's shipping down, Disney! Why are disappearing platforms? No fucking way disappearing platforms in my baby game. Yeah, Sanger just split it up, that makes sense. Hey, Obama, have a good night. Are you kidding? Okay, I can stand on the boxes, that's why they're there. Right? I can still stand? They're not... Realistically, like, diegetically, realistically, the crates should just fall, but they do not, so I'm gonna trust them on that. Oh my god, it's even the same bullshit pattern. Kids are gonna be 4 playing this! Why? How would you like me to reach that? Oh, like that, presumably. No, no! No! No, the scrolling! That actually gets more dangerous the more you ascend. Oh, I'm 42 away. They can't spam flowers enough, brother. I should have been hoarding them in the first level. Why wasn't I? As you ascend, the level gets harder. That's why the crates are there as, like, safety gaps. No! The crate! You can't jump on it because the crate will hit. Well, the crate body blocks. The platforms themselves are semi-solid, but the box is blocking. Wow! Really? No, but for real? I never want to do that ever again in my life! Is that what they're called in Mega Manese? Is that it? No boss, please. No boss? Oh, let's go! Alright, you're almost at the casino. I agree. Okay, farm. Easy, right? Baby? Bye, baby. Okay, okay, easy level. Easy warm-up. Wait, she said there was water here. Water? No, of course. I still don't know what the P stands for. What did the P mean? Okay, is that the apple equivalent? She said she had something to help me across the water. I already forgot what she said. She didn't repeat it this time. 12 more? Something in there. Come on, the mimic? Why does this game have mimics? Oh my god, my liege, please. My liege! Oh man, you were just adorable. At least they aren't constantly hopping. Oh, how'd I do that? I really wish I hadn't... I really wish I hadn't lost that life on that fucking segment. I could have fucking one-lifed it. Look, Dingus, it's a Bug's Life now, which I'm gonna have to play again on stream when that fucking Toy Story collection drops, because it has Bug's Life on it for some reason. And like half of the motherfuckers watching now didn't watch that stream when I did it because I didn't fucking archive the streams back then. That stream got interrupted because halfway through was the infamous God of War Ragnarok crash out stream where he was doing the God of War Ragnarok extended post-game content or whatever, the post-game bosses. He fucking... It was so bad, piece of piece, that the emergency boot up for it. If you remember, like legendary God of War Ragnarok crash out, if you remember emergency piece of piece boot up, they like interrupted that stream. One up. Oh, we're coming back. Oh, I got 3 lives. Is that just... Oh, that's just a freebie! That's just... There. Oh, but it's about getting up there before the screen scrolls off and makes it disappear forever. How would you know to do that? How would you know to do that? How would you know? I can't stack. You can't stack the wooden ones. You can't stack the wooden ones. Can I just jump over and... I don't want the screen to scroll off. There's some sort of catch. I know there is. No! Okay. The player knows. The player understands. The player knows the boxes are blocking. Oh, I'm so glad I didn't play as Chip. I know they have no gameplay differences, but what if they did? Do kids really remember this being easier because you could do it co-op, or am I just that bad at the game? Because, like, I really do think it's harder than DuckTales. Like, Scrooge had way more to help him out, and the platforming... This is like if every level in DuckTales was the Amazon, you know what I'm saying? Okay, well, we're definitely gonna hoard those flowers. And where's Zip? We haven't seen... I swear, we haven't seen Zipper for, like, fucking 3 levels now. Is this the vehicle segment? Oh my god. Auto-scroller or minigame? I want... Hey, Catman Meow. I'm playing a game that I now consider to be more difficult than DuckTales. You might disagree. And I'm very sick right now. I have pills. If you spend 100 bits, you can send me... No, I'm not supposed to equate bits to money. If you share 100 bits, I will shake the pills to embarrass myself for getting sick. You like that advertisement? Anyway, auto-scroller or minigame? Posit your bets. Auto-scroller or minigame? I did beat Rayman 1. I beat it. I loved it so much I even beat the version you never heard of. 100% auto-scroller. Don't say that. Don't say... I'm gonna jump into it and it's gonna change to a minigame. You're fucking wrong. Oh, I can control it. I can't jump. What's the catch? What is the catch? What is the catch? What is it? Can I go... Is that blocking me? Is that behind me? NES-style screen sprite layering? I don't know if that's what that is. Okay, that's just scenery. What was the point of that? Why didn't you give me advice about that? Power up? Oh, we're stealing from fucking Donkey Kong now. Every game has to be... Dude, I fucking hate Inafune. Did he really make this? Every Capcom game from this era is Inafune, until I get proven otherwise. What is this game? I'm so fucking... I started the stream so fucking dreary. And I'm gonna go to bed still fucking dreary and weary, but... this game is psychotic. In so many ways. That was the... Oh, yeah, that was just the tutorial. It's gonna get harder now. How can you make it harder? You can't even jump. Also, what do we do here? Yeah, we're shitting on Inafune. I'm sure you know Inafune was a part of DuckTales NES. What did he have to do with this one? This was 1 year after DuckTales NES. He fucking left his stink all over it. The bosses are basically Mega Man bosses. Throw the hammer. That happens when I do the throw button. I haven't done the Aladdin games. Oh, wait, no, you said afternoon. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Disney afternoon games on NES were good. Game Boy, SNES, Genesis, TurboGrafx. Was it you that mentioned TurboGrafx Darkwing Duck? I know about that one. The Game Boy ones were, for the most part, ports of the NES ones, so not really nothing new to check out there, from what I'm to understand. The SNES games were their own games, Bonkers and Goof Troop. Genesis had a different tailspin, I think. It's not a port of the NES version. I think that was it for Disney Afternoon games on Genesis, unless there's some that you know of that I don't. So when you hit the B button, you completely stall out. Oh, it responds! It responds! It responds! It responds! It responds! It's not like DuckTales where they don't respond. Prioritize this one. Dude, it's low-key mercy. Like, I'm actually fucking bricked up from that. Because, again, the extra lives in DuckTales, they don't respawn. They do not respawn. You get them, they're gone for the whole game. It's like Medieval 2 with the life fountains. Remember my Medieval 2 rant? How are you gonna make a fucking Souls-like before Souls-likes were even a thing, and not have, you know, life fountains that are forever? So if this is not a tutorial, and this is it for the boat mechanic, that advice was for nothing. I have a boat for you! Okay, what does it do? That. Okay, that's for the magazine. That's for the Nintendo Power article, bitch. Yeah, we have an NES game with a working boat. Took my neighbor Inafune 2 weeks to program it. What do you guys got? Okay, so I can't jump and bonk. This isn't that kind of game. This is not a jump and bonk game. Why would they want you to make a jump like that? And I put it down? Okay, you have to, like, self-harm. I don't want to miss any flowers. Now I really don't want to miss any flowers now that I know what the flowers are for. Actually, everyone laugh at Jer, because motherfucker had to take down all his shorts. I think they're back up now, but he had to take off. He had to take off his shorts. Not like that. Not like, no, his YouTube shorts, I mean, not his shorts. So, like, for a moment, they weren't asking what the oranges were for. They were asking where were the oranges? Where had they gone? Another segment. Is there a boss? Please, no boss. This game does not need a boss for every stage. The proof is in the pudding, not every stage. Oh, it's like Sonic 2 on Game Gear. I think they're all back now. I sometimes forget that my experience with platforms is the same as everybody else. I'm sorry I said you could beat this in 24 minutes. You can't just look at the Taz long play PowerTube and assume that everyone can beat it in speedrunner time. I also spent an hour talking in the chat. An hour and 30 minutes. What? It's your own time! I knew that's what you were gonna say. No! Why would you do that? It's not worth it. Are these like Zipper's homeboys or something? Why they specifically target your x-axis as they descend from the Dude, this is like the best level in the game. Did they have different designers for the levels? It's like more than one level designer. Like every stage I played up to this point was like Inafune's work. This is the best level. This is like Inafune's protege worked on this level. Oh my god. Isn't that Bubble Man? That's Bubble Man if he was a fish. Oh my god. My iframes! Thanks for the one-up. Oh, let me get to Fat Cat. Wait, that means two things for us. I can't believe I didn't make that joke when he first appeared on screen. I don't think anybody else did either. Oh, that was close. Preserved.
This is how it's done.
Hey, Chowder. Chowder, what do you know about Chippendale Rescue Rangers? Chowder, I'm fucking sick too, I'm sorry. Thank you for the raid. Chowder, here's the skinny. I spent an hour and 30 minutes doing a DSP pre-stream segment about me going to the doctor, and the doctor's like, hey bud, you're fucked up, but I got this prescription for you. We got you a specialist who's gonna see you in about 2 weeks. He comes here once a month, but we'll get you fixed up right as rain after. So, it's already 2 hours, right? I go to the pharmacy. They tell me another 2 hours for the prescription. I'm waiting almost 4 hours. They have exposed wiring everywhere. I crashed out about that on stream already. Exposed wiring. They're working with exposed wiring because they're doing renovations. There are no ceiling tiles. The ceiling tiles are gone. The ceiling tiles are now banned. And these motherfuckers they're clearly working, or at least pretending to look like they're working. There's a line of geriatrics trying to get their meds. I go to Wendy's to burn time. I come back. There's this, I didn't want to pester them. They said, I'll give you a message when it's ready. And I'm like, okay, I guess I'll just, I'm back from Wendy's. That was like another hour. Let me just sit here. I'll wait. Papa Dingus is pestering. Why don't you have your fucking meds yet? And I was like, no, Papa Dingus, I don't want to mess up. I don't want to pester them. They look busy. And, the third time I went back, it was almost 4 hours. On top of the top of the 2 hours that I was already at it was 6 hours total. I'm in line a third time. As we near the 4th hour mark, of waiting overall, 6 hour mark overall. And she tells me, oh, here they are. And I never get a message, Jam Chowder. They said, I'll message you, and I thought it would be automated. So I figured if it was automated, it would send me the message anyway. Like, hey, it's ready, go pick it up. Sometimes services do that, where you'll get messaged anyway, even though you picked it up, like a delivery or something. No automation. So was manually ready. She had to manually message me, I think is what she meant to say. Now I was sitting there, and she was staring at me as she was preparing the various medications. She saw me sitting there like an idiot, and at no point did she manually message me the notification about my medication that wasn't automated. It wasn't no automation for my medication, the notification. So, okay, I guess you're busy. You can't manually... Can you wave me down? Like, you clearly see me here, and my daddy is yelling at me because I'm not pestering you to give me my meds because I'm not like him. Dude, Papa Dingus would wait like 10 minutes between, like, going up in line. Papa Dingus, if that was Papa Dingus, he'd be, like, going up there 8 times demanding the medication. I'm like, well, they said 2 hours, and, 3 hours is kind of okay, and they seem kind of busy. There's a lot of construction going on here. There's renovations, and... No, go back in line. Tell them where it's just some fucking medications. It's fucking pills. It shouldn't take this long. And then as it kind of neared like 7 o'clock, I was like, "Oh yeah, I guess okay. I'll go back in line, Papa Dingus." And then yeah, he was right. They were kind of done. So I'm thinking Chowder. This is my conspiracy theory. After the second time I went up there, which was around hour mark 3 versus hour mark 4, they were ready. The third time I went up there, I think it's after the second time when she said they still weren't done. After the second time, they were ready. But I wasn't flagged down, and I was not manually messaged because they were so busy. They had a drive-thru too because it's a pharmacy. Of course, there's a drive-thru. I was not notified. They lied to me, basically. This was my pre-stream. Literally, they lied to me. They promised that I would be notified, and instead, I sat there like an idiot. I'm basically saying the last hour, I feel like schizophrenically I overweighted. I could have been gone out there earlier, maybe. My Wendy's got cold Chowder, is what I'm saying. Anyway, I'm not gonna die, Chowder, but I'm fucked up, and the specialist won't see me until mid-August, so that's cool. But I have pills now. For 100 bits, I can gesture max and shake the pills. Take one by the mouth 3 times a day as needed for the pain. Take one by the mouth every 8 hours until finished. It's nothing serious, but I gotta, I don't want to talk about it too much. That's the guy who spent an hour, 30 minutes talking about it. I'm not gonna die, but it's some stuff that I gotta take. It's technically my fault, because I really should have gotten it looked at a lot sooner than I actually did. It grew to be a problem that I could not ignore. Now it's actually causing me pain, and I'm like Boogie now. I'm in pain. I'm in so much pain. I'm in so much pain. From this game. This is Chippendale. You said you had this? Hey, Squirrel, thank you again for the raid. 8 hours in the yard! And you have the stuff from your job, too. Oh, man.
Love.
Yeah, that was me.
Love.
I hope it works out, Chowder.
Joy. Lovely. Joy.
But welcome in, Chowder and the Chowder Raiders. You know me. You might even love me. Chippendale's Rescue Rangers today as I continue playing licensed games based off Disney cartoons that were already canceled by the time I was born. Last time it was DuckTales, this time Chippendale, so... Chowder says, I rented it and I hated it. Dude, I agree. People were saying DuckTales was hard. DuckTales is like, once you master DuckTales, like that is actually like a Kino game. Like DuckTales is like, I can see why Shovel Knight takes so much from DuckTales. This shit is actually, I guess you had to play it with your little brother or something. This shit is hard. Like, what the fuck? I would have gotten, I'm out of continues. I was out of extra lives. But this level I just did was so nice to me, I got like 4 extra lives out of it, on top of grinding like 100 flower coins, 100 coins for a life and shit. I got so lucky. So I might actually show you the ending. Watch out for the pipes in Zone F2. They change size. Look at this. I made it. Look, it's like a fucking dumbass Mario Brothers 3 map. Oh, we're in the casino. I like the music, too. At the Kino Casino, under flickering lights. Wait, Gator? At the casino? No, okay, I'm sorry, Gator. It's Gator at the casino. He's in a suit. He's in Circon suit at the casino. It's Gator at the casino. Let's go gambling! Oh, I hit that guy before he even showed up on screen. Okay, four lives overall, counting 0 as a life. I just have to ask, like, why is that shit not on screen, like, on the heads-up display, though? That doesn't... Like, are you really gonna make me think that we don't have room for that? Instead, you want to tell me about my P? My D and my P? Like, what the fuck does that mean? I still don't know what the P stands for. I got, like, the P drink, and it gave me a P. But I don't feel any stronger. Was that, like, a power-up? Stop. What does the P do? What are the P? No, but for real. Also, these look like Mario pipes. Fucking steal from Mario 2. We're stealing from Mario 1 now. Like, what won't Inafune do at this point? Bro, we're gonna play, like, Tailspin next, and that's just gonna be, like, Twin B. I guarantee Tailspin is just gonna be Twin B. I'm calling it now. Tailspin, just like the cartoon itself, I hear Tailspin is the worst game in the collection. Even including, like, the new ones from the Switch 2 version. Like, Tailspin is supposed to be the worst. And I think it's because it's not a platformer, it's a shooty game. So it's gonna be like, he's just gonna copy Twin B. Remember Twin B? I did have Twin B on my bootleg game console with 7,500 games on it. We're all just repeated ROMs. Bro, it's gonna be Twin fucking B. Like, think about it. Cartoony shooter? Cartoony... We're not gonna do, like, Xevious. It's fucking Tailspin. That shit's gonna be Twin B. Oh. I do like Twin B. Oh! What is that? Oh! Wait! Rivals aren't this small! Okay, they're running towards me, though. I can do the trick. Like that? I haven't been able to show that off since level 1. Okay, kind of hard to hide when they start giving me more steel crates that I can't hide in. Oh, I can. Okay, I'm just retarded then. It doesn't get rid of the steel crate either, unlike the crate. Probably because the steel crates are required for progression in certain areas. I don't need that health. Or 10. Okay. Oh, that's great. Wait, is he coming out the wine? Okay, he's not. No! What? How does that... That doesn't count. He can't knock off 2 enemies? Tailspin on Genesis, which was a platformer. Weird early memories, but don't remember getting far. Oh, no! Why do I read messages? Because I love my chat, that's why. Yeah, on Genesis, it's a different game. It's an actual platformer. I know, I am locking in. I have so many lives to waste. I was thinking, like, okay, is it like... Is this like the casino, or is it like the regular level, and then the casino is like a secret... Like a level... Secret final level that's not on the main map? But apparently we're at the casino already. So, Fat Cat is next. And then the Daily Wrap, in which Phil will talk about another kind of Fat Cat. Anyway, can I jump up here with the steel crate? Oh, I'm not that smart. How do we do this? Work smarter, not harder. Ah, oh no! Woo! What? Can we not? Okay, I guess this is the cool guy route. You could go here. You could go here. The game is celebrating you if you went this way. I would, however, appreciate something. Okay, that's good. Don't go too far off screen. He might respawn. Okay. Can I get something? Thank you. Can I get another extra life? I know I'm good. Like, I got 5 lives now. But, you know, I don't know how strong Fat Cat's gonna be. The manual told me to avoid the bombs. I just want to make it clear. could have used that on enemies. The manual said specifically, stay the fuck away from those guys. Okay, part 2. Dude, Dale is not this small. Okay, good. I did the right thing. That's probably in the Nintendo Power Guide. Don't stress out against the Rhino, just jump back to the start. Oh, that would be worth it, kinda. Okay, the player knows. The player understands. Don't. Okay, if he turned around, I feel like I was gonna spurg out. No! No, stop! Where are my rights? You don't have any. Dodge. No, no, he's doing it! He's doing it! Look at what he's doing! He turned around. I said he would do it, then he didn't do it, then he didn't do it. Why did he change behaviors the second time? What a game. I'm so hot right now, guys. I'm so hot right now. You have no idea. Okay, we got an apple. The best... You can drop down when you're holding onto the apple.
I am grateful.
What was that? 8-bit fan, thank you for the follow. Are you a fan of games like these? I am too. Here's the thing. I do like to consider myself a retro streamer. This is kind of my bread and butter. No, I don't feel at home with AAA sloppa. The problem is, I don't think I'm very good at these games. I just like to play them. But, I'm glad you thought the gameplay was worthy enough of a follow, at least. Welcome in. Zipper? Thank you. That's good. We haven't seen Zippers at... Huh? Did you see that? What? Okay, is that... Okay, is that Fat Cat? Or is that a minion? That looks like Fat Cat. Why? Fat Cat is too small. Why is everything so small? Okay, let's examine this. I guess if we look at the slot machine, it is appropriately scaled. But why is the wallpaper so small? Then the wallpaper should be bigger. And I guess relative to the size of the slot machine, Fat Cat is the right size. It's just that Dale is so small. Oh, look who it is. So we have 6 lives for Fat Cat. Can I get my ball? Oh, of course. Oh, look who it is. Oh, of course he's gonna switch it up. I love how Monterey Jack showed up for one level and then fucked off. I did every level. Monterey Jack showed off once to get me to the boss of the first stage. Where the fuck was Monterey Jack? Oh, was that not the real final level? Stop. Stop. Ending now. That was Fat Cat. That wasn't a minion. It was, oh, God, guys. Oh, Dale. Oh, Dale, does he know? I don't think he knows. I think we have to remind him. No, but like the Chip's look, Chip gets cucked. It's no better for Dale. Like we know how it ends. 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 These look like really weird photoshops. Like this really is an image that some fucked up guy would have had on DeviantArt like years ago. Like this is actually. Like let's just say they made them ugly on purpose, like humiliation ritual, like literal humiliation ritual for the Russians that like wanted to fuck her like so hard. Like this is actually, and Chip's response is, "Wow, look at that!" Actual humiliation ritual. And then what does Chip do? What does he do? He just makes that face. He literally makes that face. That's what he does. He does that and says that. I can't. This is Clown World. Oh, do you not know? MTC dude. Okay. You weren't here for the intro because I tried to explain it. So, they brought this back. They brought it back. They brought back Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers for a TV show not TV show, a movie on Disney Plus. And in the movie, the context of the show is historically revised. Within the context of this new movie, everything in Rescue Rangers was but fiction. It was like Roger Rabbit. Remember, you know Roger Rabbit. So the entire cartoon that many people grew up with, this new movie says it happened, but it was like a TV show they filmed in Roger Rabbit land. In reality, it's like they're TV stars, but they're still cartoons, but they're TV stars. It literally is Roger Rabbit. And the dog on the show, which was the Fly, he was the mascot character. The joke is, in real life, he could talk and communicate well. Like, he just pretended to be a dumb dog for the TV show. So off the camera, he sparks a relationship with Gadget off camera, and they have hybrid babies. They race mix and have hybrid babies. Now, Gadget was a waifu character for a lot of people who grew up with the show. Many people's first character that they ever liked, or had a crush on or something. For a lot of you, it may have been a different character. If you grew up in the the 2000s or something, it may have been someone else. But for many people, particularly Russian characters, Russian people of the Russian race, the Russian ethnicity, these strange Russian creatures, they really loved Gadget, Hack Wrench. There's a documented cult of people who like Gadget, Hack Wrench. And when this movie came out, the first time I saw subtitles for it, it was in Russian. The leaked version was in Russian. Like, these guys undoubtedly killed themselves after seeing Gadget fuck the dog. The actual dog character somehow fucked the waifu character. It really was a humiliation ritual, because, let's be honest. What are we seeing here? Your chosen chipmunk saves Gadget, and she gives you the hearts, and you give her the roses, and it's obviously implying that you're gonna, that's the love interest, right? And I haven't seen the show, but I imagine that doesn't just come out of nowhere. The Japanese developers are just pulled that out of their ass. I'm sure there's some moments where they flirt on the show. Otherwise, why would these Russians and many other kids self-insert into the characters and want a waifu Gadget? It's obviously because they thought she was attractive. And then here's the new reboot says the dog fucks her. She fucks dogs. That character you liked, she's a dog fucker. She let a dog hump her from behind. Many times. Many times. Look at the amount of children. Many times. Many times. And they're all of varying ages. You have to imagine, the oldest one, when did this happen? This probably happened while they were still filming the show. It probably happened before the show was canceled within the movie. They were probably fucking on set. Look at the varying ages of the children. Anyway, they come to Chip's rescue, but he does look at this photo, and I do think it was a humiliation ritual for the fans of the original, because he does look at it and he says, "Oh, yeah, that's cool." But he makes this face while he looks at it. He doesn't say anything else. He just makes this face as he looks at it. And you have the teases from the game and the show. And I just feel like, knowing how Hollywood is, and the people who run it, and the people at Disney, and the way these institutions, I feel like it was a big joke. That was supposed to be, ha 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 ha, she fucked a dog, ha 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 ha. I didn't even grow up with the show. I'm just like, I'm hurt for you. I'm cucked for you, bro. I feel you, man. I feel cucked for you. I feel just as cucked as you. I ain't never seen the show. I feel just as cucked as you. I wanted that mouse pussy too, bitch. Thank you, Zuki. Alright, here's the part where they reveal that wasn't the real Fat Cat, and we have one more level to do. Thanks, guys. I knew you could do it. Fat Cat just ran— Oh my god, I didn't even read it while I was doing that whole spiel. Well, we rescued her. But you can chase him with my rocket. Seven more levels. Where, oh my god, it's like DuckTales are on the moon. What? What happened? 3? Oh my god. That's literally a Sonic enemy. Yeah, she kind of just lied about the boat. Like, that really was just to show off that they programmed the boat in an NES game. Oh my god, I got so fucking happy. Of course, of course, of course, of course. Why would it be anything else? Oh yeah, you thought you made it. Oh, it's a game from the 80s. Fuck you. It actually released in 1990. I just want to go home. I already don't like this. He's actually worse than he ever could be in Sonic. Oh my god, it despawned because I threw it off screen. Look at this. Look at this. What game has platforming like that? Oh my god, only if you bring the steel crate over here that I despawn, cause I'm so fucking smart. Goki, this is not a bad game, but I really don't see how they intended for you to beat this without your little brother get— Oh, come on. Come— Okay, 5. 5 with one more on the way. Looks like I'm talking about my hybrid mouse fly kids. 5 with one more on the way. Yeah, we're playing as Dale because Chip's a fucking cuck. But it turns out with the false ending, Dale is also a cuck. Also to make the one Dale joke. Oh, okay, I get another— I get another one and one more flower. Ah, no, gimme. Hope you're doing well, Goki. I'm very not right in the head right now. Like, I've had sunnier days, for sure. Okay, whatever works, man. Wow, how would you know to do that? Goki, I have pills. Thoughts? I have not had pills prescribed to me in a dog's age. I must exhaust these for the next couple of weeks until I died the same way. I had 2 1-ups, 1 was wasted now. We have 6. I am so inattentive, I forgot that's where he spawned. I must make these pills last until I am able to see the specialist. And I hope I am able to see him. Oh, sacrifice the crate to get the star. But you know I want the star. Stars. Stars. I feel like I'm fucking AVGN over here. Get the knife, get the knife, get the knife. Get the stars, get the stars, get the stars. Get the flower, get the flower, get the flower. Trying to bake bread over here. Get the flower. Why are they collecting flowers? Why are they flowers but in case within a token? Does this have any relevance within the show? At what point in the program do they collect, like, anti-gravity stars and flowers? The tumor that makes you vote Democrat. It's so that you can give Gadget a poke. Oh, wait! That is where the... Damn, they really were trying to slam the whole game. No! Where's the acorn? Oh, fuck you. How are you supposed to know to do that? Acorn? Acorn? This game doesn't know what checkpoints are. Acorn? No way! Why are they dressed like ninjas? Was that in the show? Oh my god, deceptive hitbox. I tried to juke it. I really tried. We're back down to 5. It's okay though. I feel like there's enough stars here and flowers. If I just don't fuck up and I get the shortcut every time with the extra flowers. See? We're close. We're close. Like 10 stars, 100 flowers. It's very nice of them to provide multiple ways of gaining extra lives in case you're terribly bad at a game for children. And I'm telling you, you really gotta nurse this fucking D-pad. You really gotta nurse the D-pad, though. You cannot fuck up with this D-pad. You gotta, like, make fucking love with the D-pad. You gotta take the D-pad on a date. You gotta beat a D-pad. You gotta have sex with the D-pad. There he is. See? Got his ass. No, I don't usually have sex with the D-pad. Which is to say, I don't ever have sex with the D-pad. What kind of question? What? Whose side are you on? Oh! Okay, that's death now. I cannot go back down there. No ground means death zone. Kinda dislike games that act like that, but we're here. Okay, this dude is gonna show up. Are we good? Oh, kinda, but we're still going. Hey, I just really want an acorn, though. Oh, wait. No, I fucked up. Oh, brother. Oh, wait. Maybe I did it. Oh, good. Good. Dude, we're so in. Why do you have to make... Why did that enemy appear, jump up, and then despawn immediately? What was the point? Explain. No, don't. Thank you. Oh, it's like the game really wants to push you to actually finish it. If only... Look how nice it is! Don't look at the amount I have. No boss. No boss? Are they all bossless? They're bossless! I'm going back to headquarters, so don't worry about me. Watch out for the fans in Zone I. They could blow you away. I guess. Okay. I guess we're on the path to Fat Cat's secret headquarters. Why is the secret headquarters littered with coffee mugs? Let me, take a sip of lemonade here. I didn't want to make love. I don't want to stick my dick in coffee. No, actually. I refuse. How long was the daily wrap, by the way? Oh my god, these guys are back! Oh no! He's my hard counter! Okay, I figured it out before he typed it. No! My hard counter! Inafune, why would you do this? I already tried testing things. I already tried tossing things from above. It didn't work. He is kind of aura farming, though. No! Huh? No! 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 Wait, what did she say about the fans again? She was a woman, so I stopped listening. There's no switch to turn them off? No! I thought that was a platform. Who put thumbtacks near the fans? That's dangerous. No! Okay, I see what the platforming is gonna look like. Oh man, the flowers in the last level suddenly make a lot of sense. Okay, here's the thing, right? I didn't think about it, right? I thought they were part of the background. I love how there's a stack of boxes there, and not a single fucking one of them has a relevant item. What do you want me to do? Why does every enemy have like a rectangular-ass hitbox? Make it make sense, brother. Oh, the fan starts blowing you before you're actually in front of it. I know that's how physics works, I think. Oh, now the fan is off screen, so it magically just despawns. It's no longer relevant to the level design. Out of sight, out of fucking mind. Oh, but look, this one is here. Do you want to risk it and go for the 4? Well, no, I already got my 100, so I think I'm good, actually. Nice pelican, by the way. Scaled appropriately to Dale's size. No! Oh! And he eats your boxes! How would you know? The hardest counter! Inafune, how? Wait! Huh? Okay, so it kinda works. What's the tell? I actually don't know what the tell is. What? I don't know. Aim for the legs only, maybe? That's my only explanation as to why it worked before. Oh, it's so over. I already took a single hit. At like right here, you regain control. Dude, they have like so big hitbox. It's like a gargantuan hitbox. What the fuck? Okay, aim for the legs. It's like Pikachu aim for the horn. This is what the challenge is supposed to be. Except after you get a crate, you can't drop back down. No, okay, that's smart? Too smart. Too smart, actually. You have one shot to aim at his leg, and if you miss, it's over. Okay, so this is proven. Like, we now know this is possible. Okay, look at that. You see that? You see that? It is doable. You just have to believe. For sure. Yeah, I know it's the legs now. Look at how many chances they give you here. Oh, that would have been too easy. Oh, no, it's getting tough. Dingus! Oh my god! Man, even if I wanted to make that hit. 3 lives! Damn! I don't have enough. I'm not... It ends here. There's not enough flower revenue. Insane. That's how you're supposed to do it. Insane. No, it was actually kind of challenging but fair until this point, Mr. Fun, all jokes aside. Why do we have pelicans that can do this again? Okay. Don't ask me why, like, I feel like he should have ate that one. Eat it! Oh, I thought that was good. Oh my god, I got it. Of course, there's, like, immediately another one. What? You just stick one right there just to, like, A-log me, why don't you? I just, like, okay, we've been missing him for, like, 10 levels now. They heard me complain that he only appeared in level 1. Oh, I just realized what the P was for. In the beginning of the game, remember the first thing I said was Dale sweats? The P gets rid of that. For some reason, it persists between lives? Yeah, you know what? Just fuck it. I don't... Get me out. No! They did it on purpose. Cleverly timed zipper extinction. Oh, no. 2 more lives. Crazy segment right there for sure. I get another live. I get 2 more lives, but I need like 5 stars, 10 flowers, and a dream. Oh my god. Come on. Come on. Come on, baby. I'm sorry, baby. Can there be more apples? Oh, I think it spawned. I missed it. We made it. Oh, of course, boss. What? What do you want? Whoa! 2? How? Huh? Wait! What's the concept? Does it always just end up in the same position? Does the 0 count as a continue? Oh my god! Oh, but I have to do the level over again. I had such a stockade of lives, guys. There was time now. Oh, I went too far. Oh, we're not doing that. This music was made to A-log, motherfuckers. Okay, we got lucky. We got lucky. That pure luck. I also no longer have my P. Alright, this is the next one. Oh, first try. I even brought an extra crate just in case. Maximum 6 attempts at that. This motherfucker gotta give me a life just for existing. Piece of shit. All my scores reset. My score. Oh, you know that's so important these days. That was close. I'm gonna waste Zipper. Oh, we have nothing for this segment. Oh my god! the hitbox is so big on this. I get it, right? I get it. He's right there, safe zone. Can I just stand right here the whole time? Oh my god, I can. I used to continue for nothing. I was really expecting that to be the end too. What do you mean 0 counts for a continue? You're telling me I overcomplicated that while the chat laughed at me? I'm telling you, the hitboxes weren't correct. I was right. You've reached Fat Cat's home base. Now go get him, Rescue Rangers! Good, it's not one more level and then another level to Fat Cat. This is Fat Cat's hideout. Of course, we have Mega Man music to accompany us. Orchestrated, none other by Inafude himself. This is actually him on the chiptune here. Don't say welcome to the factory like that's supposed to scare me. What is that? You can't just put that there and not tell me what it is. Can I drop down? That should have been Zipper. Fuck you, Zipper. Purely in like 3 levels of the game. You're not as bad as Monterey Jack, though. Okay, you jump from down here. Oh, no! Okay. We're already at the second segment. How long can it be? NES games can't be this long. They're not allowed to be. Oh, they're the guys from Roger Rabbit. Why are they here? Why? This is not. They're not scaled appropriately. Wait, those are not that small. Oh, I'm so close to an extra life. I would certainly like one. I mean, I'm so close to 2 extra lives. What is that? What is that? Why is that in the game? What does that have to do with Chip and Dale Rescue Rangers? Okay, can we disable it? I don't think we can. Oh, man. Okay, that's bad. Are you for real? Okay, I get it. I didn't think you could stand on that. I thought that would damage you too. No, don't toss your hat. Extra life? Oh, I'm so close. How? I don't know how. Fuck you, don't turn around. Can I get a star? Oh, man. I need 3. Give me 3. Blame the bug boss. They made me eat the bugs is the problem. What does that do? good. What do you mean? Okay. Okay, but can I get a star, though? Thank you. I knew, like, one had to be there. Ah! But we're quite a ways off from another star one-up. I don't trust that pipe right there. No, I was right! But it wasn't even the pipe, it was the weasel. Why did the weasel take 2 hits that time? He took 1 hit before. There goes that life I just earned. Start of this segment, by the way. I'm pretty sure before I killed one with just 1 hit. Okay, I did this before. I did this before. At ease, don't! Oh, it's so tempting though, isn't it? They try so hard, they try so hard, they try so hard, they try so hard, but they ain't us. Game really makes you feel like you're Chip and or Dale. You like how I constantly check my flowers? Three more stars and we can get another one. Waiting for Gator. Damn it. That wasn't good enough. Oh no! I'm not gonna make it, man. They take 2 hits. Oh, the box hiding mechanic. Damn it! Ah, I forgot. Okay, a star, and I can get a 1-up back. I forgot about the box hiding mechanic. 1-up. 60 stars and we get another 1-up. Hey, that was like the first time his hat actually, like, reached a conveyor belt. You ain't that slick, I figured you out. I got your number. Eight more stars. I already want my next one, man. I'm so fucking... Why am I like this? I can't believe I forgot about the box hiding mechanic. Why is there not a permanent health upgrade like in fucking DuckTales? No! Wait! That doesn't make any sense! Oh my god! Their ammunition. Their ammunition takes the box cover away. I think the game has beaten me. With the stars acquirable, I cannot get another extra life, and we're too far off. We're too far the fuck off from the stars, the flowers, rather. I shouldn't go for that one, but I always do. Oh, I fucked it up again. Idiot. Ya dingus. Why are we spamming enemies with projectiles? You could put anything else here, anyone else, and it wouldn't be as bad. How do you even begin to get that one at the very top? I don't know. I actually, if the ammunition takes it out and he always shoots first, what was the? I don't know. You always take a hit. No way, really? I don't even know. Make it make sense. Don't jump. Don't jump. Don't jump. I still don't have enough. Another one? Dude, I still might die on the way over there. I'm 7 away from an extra life. Inafune, you couldn't program anything? I think I gotta go take my meds.
It's nice to rest your eyes and maybe go outside.
Sorry for the shorter stream. Oh, the daily wrap? Let's see.
Why not take a quick break? Tune the radio. There's chores to do, there's leaves to
The thumbnail is him showing a card. AC fun, but slows down. Huge night in Final Fantasy VI. And 2 huge One Piece hits. I wish someone would hit me. I'm gonna go crawl up into a ball and die. I guess I couldn't hope for beating all of these in one stream session, and this is gonna replay. I caught it this time though. I couldn't hope for all of them to be beaten in one stream, sadly. Yeah, running this back, but I can't do it twice. Thank you everybody for showing up. I probably shouldn't have raised my voice as much as I did. But I definitely got in the zone towards the end. Once I figured out how the game worked, I no longer felt so washed, even though I clearly was. Like, we were clearly beyond the point of washing. I'm gonna pull up Streamlabs. Yeah, the raid message will have the new emote. You didn't ask that, but I looked at it and I was like, you know what? That does make sense. I see that and agree with that. Implicitly. Thank you to the following. Why isn't it loading? Why does nothing load on my stream? Nothing loads what I want it to load. I must have to split it. That's what I have to do. That's the secret. I have to split it. Thank you to 8-Bit Fan for the follow. Thank you Chowder, Raid with the party of 2. Thank you Shroom Dukem, Raid with the party of 43. Thank you Kamui, Prime for 13 months. Shroom Dukem, thank you for the 100 bits for the pill shake. Resumers, thank you 100 bits for the pill shake. And thank you for the Raid with the party of 39. Saver, thank you for the Raid with the party of 11. What a name here. MP the Cat Boy. Thank you for the follow behind the scenes. Yeah, every time you preface it with, oh, what a name. That means you're like softening the blow. Yeah, tomorrow I will not play that. I will play something else. And I'll listen to the casino, I promise. Please understand if streams are shorter in the time between now and me seeing the specialist, or what ails me. I must exhaust these pills before then. Bye-bye, adios, maybe time we'll see you, we see you. And if we didn't see you, then we didn't see you. But if we did see you, then we saw you. And if we didn't see you, hopefully we will see you next time. I can see myself in the mirror each and every single day. Hopefully I can inspire viewers like you two. See themselves in their mirrors each and every single day. I almost said expire instead of inspire. In fact, I think I did say expire. I feel like I'm going to expire right now. Yeah, I'll try not to push myself, but I don't know what the cost of this. I don't know what the cost of what that specialist is going to do to me is going to be. I have kind of an idea. And look, I'm not broke, but Mama Dingus told me $10,000. I think she's wrong. I'm like, no way. For what they want to do? No. Tomorrow's never guaranteed. So be nice to your fellow dingus. Every minute might be your last. Remember to stay swollen. Never stirred. Be well and be swell. I know she's wrong. I know she's wrong. She's just trying to scare me. Go say hi to Noah. He's doing the news right now. Bye. Take it easy.